Welcome, chat. Hope you're having a good day. Fantom's just working his way back, so might start in a little bit. Reminder, this is Minor League Balatro semifinals. We have Fantom versus Vagabond. Sizak has just earned their way to the finals. Date and time to be dated. But Sizak and CJ, who actually fought it out in the other semifinal, are going to be joining me for the casting. We're going to continue adding memes as the Major League Balatro season goes along. I highly encourage you to submit memes to the Reddit. There's a high likelihood you can get added to the Start Soon screen. And there's no benefits to that, but, you know, you can say you're on the Start Soon screen for Major League Balatro. I love memes, too. I mean, I think memes are a way for us to go viral with this thing, so we need more. Alright, enjoy the Dom Palambi exclamation mark music. Go buy Dom's album.
Go Vagabond.
If you want to hear some good music, you should come to my stream. Alright, you got
Pizza
got
Power
fire
55.
somewhere.
That's apparently the only stream that exists.
This is gonna be a stressful match, man.
It shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Fantom's really good. Like, I'm good as well.
But this is all about having fun, Vagabond. That's why we play Balatro.
Well,
Right,
yeah,
chat?
About getting into the finals.
Yeah. Like Zayna
It's
said.
about playing me.
It's a lot of fun. But like you know how like when you do something that's difficult, it's really fun, but it's also like a little bit stressful.
No, I don't do difficult things. I just give up. That's why I stopped playing rank play. It wasn't actually because I hated the rule set. It's just too difficult.
Just not, you weren't having fun. I mean, that's so valid. That's
No, I'm
completely
just-
valid.
I may be starting a YouTube series about getting to #1 soon.
Ooh, okay.
The rules are gonna be get to #1 unless Maverick is #1 because nobody has time for that. That's the challenge.
Fair. I know Bacon's trying to like beat Maverick's all-time highest number of points on the leaderboard this season.
All right, well
so.
maybe I'm gonna shoot for 3rd then.
You know, since I'm gonna have to have the stream muted, so I don't like hear ourselves. I'm gonna have to look up Dom's. I'm gonna go listen to that album.
It's so good. Also, shout out Kitty.
I like
maybe
scrolled through it real quick. Yeah, the art's awesome too.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
We can talk about the controversy. So for those who aren't in the know, in minor league Balatro we had a little drama. There's this pizza power dude who just decided he didn't care anymore.
Decided
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals was more important than Balatro.
Oh.
So CJ got a free pass to the semis and then almost beat Sizak.
It was I got gold stakes, man.
I'm
Imagine-
just glad I could throw you gold snake 3 times because I was playing so bad. But
I mean,
I
you were in
knew
the
it was gonna
ranks in the
happen.
regular season.
Dude,
What'd you say,
CJ,
Corbin?
if you won and made it to finals, that would have been sick. Because you like just barely qualified for finals. And for
I mean, I
playoffs.
clutched up in the end. I always
Yeah,
clutch
you
up
did.
when it matters most. That's my shtick. But as soon as I took Sizak to Anaglyph White Stake for a 2nd game in a row, I knew it was just wraps. It's all good. Yeah, I don't play much Gold Stake. Not even in single player. Definitely not multiplayer unless I absolutely have to. So I was a little lost.
Yeah. That's why
And
gotta get that experience. You know, I mean, you've been improving at like an insane rate, by the way. Like you got
Hey,
like
thanks,
been
man.
getting so much better, and
Thanks,
I mean, it
man.
was primarily through the White State games, just focusing on one thing. But the moment the curveball got thrown with the Gold Stake, if you haven't practiced that as much, then yeah, it can be difficult for sure.
I would have been way more comfortable game 1 on Plasma if it wasn't just all malt in the seed. Like, where were the chips, man? I lost 2 lives before any chip joker showed up. I was just, it was,
Yeah.
Seed, yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Plasma deck on vanilla, like chips, chips is like only the play for the first PvP, because after that you just got glass, and then just kill
It
this
can
guy
be,
with
but
glass.
that seed was so dry. We were just still focused on chips till the end of it, even though it was only purple. It wasn't even gold.
Yeah.
So dry. You mean there's no splash choker?
Yeah, yeah. Well, there might have been a splash joker. Maybe we missed out on that, and that was why it was so dry.
It was brutal. Plus, I got thrown into the set after I'd had a couple drinks. But maybe that just made me play better. Play a little.
See,
looser.
I was hyped up on caffeine, so we both just had some kind of chemical affecting us.
Yeah.
Bro, somebody sent this to me, and it was like, for casters, when commentating the Vagabond games, whenever Vagabond says fire, take a drink, and then die of alcohol poisoning.
That I've had nothing but positive comments about your casting, Vagabond. They are dying for more Major League Balatro. But I did see one comment that was just a fire emoji, and then it said, "If you know, you know."
Vagabond in our minor league set, when the obelisk showed up, I was heated, and then I go in my stream, I went, I already know Vagabond is looking at this. Ooh, obelisk, that's fire, dog. That's so fire. And then I went back and watched your POV, and I think you said that verbatim.
Oh god. You know, I have one thing to say that. That's fire.
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 We're gonna, next time you're on a stream, Vagabond, I am going to get a thing of synonyms for fire, and we're gonna have you go through them. We're gonna practice.
Yeah. Flammable. Fucking.
I don't think that's the correct. Is that what you mean by fire this whole time? Did you actually be flammable?
Like, wait. No.
We can incinerate that.
Elite, fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. No, literally, Vagabond says fire 2 times in a row without another synonym. And,
we mute you.
Some sort of punishment. Yeah.
We mute you for a minute.
Immediately muted.
Go to the fire corner.
I'm glad I woke up in time for this. I fell asleep doing work at my desk. And then woke up like at 9:45 to a phone call from one of my classmates. So we made it.
Nice.
How late did you end up streaming last night? 'Cause I know you were coaching somebody last night.
Yeah, Young Skirt for the Doc's Tag Team Throwdown thing. It was pretty late. Yeah. Yeah, you
How'd the
both
coaching
gave
go?
some helpful suggestion. It went well. We hit E18, so
Okay.
it's a high score by White Stake, high score by Anti 8, and yeah, it was pretty cool.
Pretty solid.
Wait, where are these comments you speak of, Zane? 'Cause every time I look at your Twitch, not your Twitch, your YouTube VODs, I don't see any comments.
Major League Balatro YouTube channel, the VOD channel.
Oh.
But
I
there's a
didn't even
lot
know
of
that channel
comments on
existed.
there. I've hidden comments from like 15 people now, so
Oh, got you, bro. I just haven't even been checking the Major League Balatro.
as soon as you make a channel that's not like a person driven and is more in like the event based one, people think they can write whatever they want to in the comment section. It's kind of crazy.
I realized that it still is a person running it, regardless of the.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just the amount of people too who think they're like better at Balatro but have never played. Like, unless even like I'd be annoyed if any of you in the top 15 are ranked like wrote a comment, but it's like unless you're one of them, I'm literally like Edzy and I have reached top 15, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I hit 19 yesterday, and then immediately lost a game. So
But I will say it is pretty funny because like I was like playing in the tournament today and like somebody I think it was like Bacon and then Turwas is in my chat saying like maybe I should have done something a little differently, and then Kali from Raffles chat, like the Raffle mod, hops in just like XD chat, always thinks they know, and I had to sit there and be like, well actually these two are like kind of better than me. Just like, shit. It was pretty funny.
seeing double diffed.
True, I did get seeing double diffed, but it's fine. You know, I got after the minor league Balatro match, I have the weekly tournament at 2 a.m. and then after that, I have the one tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Shit, I might play in both of those as well.
This is last chance qualifier for playoffs again. All right, I gotta make playoffs.
Okay.
I can't even play because I'm already in.
This is important.
Yeah, I might play in both those as well. I'm definitely playing tomorrow. 2 a.m. one is to be determined.
Who won this?
Bean.
Bean.
Fire! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit. I mean, I thought like there's like 5 or 6 people that I have on a list that I think can make it in the last chance qualifier. Bean was on there, and then myself.
Am I on there?
No. I mean, just because like I wasn't aware that you were playing in these.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing tomorrow. The 2 a.m. one might happen, might not happen.
Oh, Vagabond, did you download the overlay mod?
The overlay mod. Likely
Fantom
not.
is live.
Likely I did not.
Let me grab that. That's fine. I'll send it in the message right now. There you go.
I'm so excited to watch this game. I'm just like, oh.
I know.
And I'm excited either way, whichever of you wins, because Fantom and I are always saying like we're gonna see each other at the finals of the weekly tournament, and how much cooler would it be to see each other in the finals in Minor League Balatro? And then also with Vagabond, the first week was me versus Vagabond, and I went 0-3, so it gives me a chance to have to like come back against Vagabond. So either way, it's like super
Get
nice.
some revenge, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Vagabond.
Now that I've learned.
Where does this file go, by the way?
In your mods folder, it's just a mod that is going to pull the data from your game into the
Oh, that's
overlay.
how that works.
If you want to, honestly, I'm gonna remove you and have you do the video ninja process one more time. I'm sorry.
All good.
And then just do it after you put the mod in.
Perfect. You're saying it's like it's a big deal, though. It's not a big deal.
Well, I just feel bad. I'm used to dealing with, these big creators in Major League Balatro. You know, it's a hassle to get them to do anything. Too cool for school, you know. I am afraid that if I had Sizak with his computer do this, it would take down all of multiplayer somehow.
Wait, what? It's not that bad.
All of multiplayer, not just your stream.
Like somehow it's gonna affect virtualized servers. I got it working eventually. Bean got it working eventually. Yeah, we honestly we haven't really had any issues until this week. All of a sudden, I think there's some server side issues, so I'm gonna work with Gabe. I mean, if I can, I'll purchase better servers and just random lag. Oh.
We in? We're good?
Yeah, you're all good. Phantom's little circle. Faggot is gonna get the bouncy Balatro curse.
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
You get so,
you know
wait
about
a second.
Balatro-
You all
bouncy
aren't
Balatro
running
curse?
Balatro on 4080s like me?
which yeah, no.
4080, man. What do you think I have?
I
man?
got a-
Money?
I got a $600 PC, dog.
I made 44 cents from ads on stream last week. I don't think I'm.
Dang!
4080
Hey,
straight
that
away.
honestly, that's not
Dang!
bad.
Yeah,
I
don't
love
really
how
run ads
Twitch
on my
forces
stream.
me to run ads for like 3 minutes an hour, and then, like, even when I have like 1,000 views, it's like, here's $1. I don't. There's no way.
Yeah.
Bro, are we gonna have like an award show at the end of Minor League Balatro, Zayna?
If Fantom can host an award show,
That would be fire. Cause okay, there's like I'm just saying, no matter what happens, I think I'm super happy Minor League Balatro happened just so I discovered CJ, bro. CJ is so cool, bro. I love
I
this guy.
appreciate that, man. I
love
appreciate
this
that.
guy.
Yeah, I snuck onto the Dream Team bus and somehow kept my seat. I don't know how that happened.
well,
CJ
so Zach,
guy's
when
awesome.
they do a team tournament for multiplayer, we'll have CJ on our team then.
Oh, let's go!
We have to have a cool kid.
I've never been on any team before.
It wouldn't be a minor / Major League Balatro event if we weren't 30 minutes late, so I'm actually happy that Fantom had a prior obligation.
I believe Phantom's at a wedding. Well, he was.
Wow,
That's why-
doxing
that's why
Fantom
we end
Vagabond, that's great.
Yeah, okay, guys, you can go find Fantom. Look up every wedding happening.
I
in
just
the
look
world
up every
right now.
wedding that happened on
Look up
September
every
6th.
single wedding happening right now. Drive to all of them, and one of the people you'll see that day will have been Phantom.
Well, Phantom's
Gotta-
home
gotta
now,
find-
I have to imagine.
When
So you gotta go to
see
the venues, find the guest lists.
When you see the guy lighting cards on fire and saying yes plus $20, that's your guy. That's your guy.
Oh snap! I think the overlay is ready. All right, CJ, Zach, go to the host screen
Host screen. Bang.
and scroll down, and you see where it says players.
Yeah.
Hit the top bar to minimize that, so it doesn't pull an extra few couple of streams.
Done.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, Phantom's
okay,
thing
yeah,
disappeared, but hopefully it comes back in a second.
Both of the things that say players, because there's two of them for me for some reason.
There's two of them as well.
The top one is the actual thing, so you guys can cast via that.
Oh, okay. Just minimize the logo. Got it.
Why are the chats not combined in the stream? So, Dr. Face Robber, the reason we don't combine chats is because people want to talk about what's happening. And if we combine chats, you would be able to see what the other person's seeing. Because the chatters would talk about it. And I think people in Minor League and Major League like to talk to chat while they play.
Love that.
We
That's
could
one
we
thing
could
I
go
love about
Twitch
this
Rivals mode and make it freaking emote only. Because what would a Twitch event be if we didn't take out the whole thing that makes it Twitch?
I don't even like to talk to chat during my games because, like, I'll look over and I'm just getting flamed.
Well,
You gotta get some moderation in there, dog.
Phantom flames me more than anyone else. It's like, oh man.
Yeah. No. The Balatro multiplayer community at like I don't know, we
part
got
of
a
the
bunch of
culture.
sweats. I guess. But like I don't know, you gotta kind of just decide at some point if you're gonna like deal with it or not, and like if you're gonna deal with it, then they'll find somebody else to bother. So like it's fine. Like just just send them on a like timeout.
well, I
just
saw
ban them.
Phantom scream for a sec. Oh, maybe because he's windowed. He's setting stuff up. Sizak here as well? Yeah.
It is me.
Wow, I have 5,055 followers. It's like the one bit. 5,055 followers, 55 fries, 55 burgers. Hopefully get 55 chatters.
Did you watch that movie that came out with him and
I
Paul
have
Rudd?
not yet. Is
Oh, it's good stuff.
By the
It
way,
is
the
good
title says
stuff.
Minor League.
It is Minor League Balatro. Minor League Balatro with Vagabond.
Minor League Balatro. Like, is this a Tetris reference? Wait, I would cook in Tetris for.
I updated the stream title. There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There we go.
But my mods are on standby to shoot any backseaters. We have decided.
Wait,
that-
Vaga's got mods?
I know. Yeah.
Damn, I don't even have mods.
I have
I mean,
too
I
many
do,
mods,
but-
to be honest.
Me too. I just
I'm
mod
like-
anybody who asked for it.
Okay, well, I don't go
That's
that
probably
far, I
not the
don't go that
best
far.
idea.
I got like. I
So
got
you just
like
go-
a lot of mods.
So you just gotta wake up one day and finally check his ban list and realize that all of Twitch is on there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Phantom?
Hey,
Anthem.
I'm not a caster. What am I doing in this one?
Well, I mean,
Oh, we were just hanging out while you were waiting.
That sounds good. Yeah, I
Alright.
think
CJ
I
and
have it all set
Vagabond
up.
were flirting again.
Oh, stop it.
Oh my. Why'd you have to out us like that, Zeno? That's fucked up. It's okay, Zeno. You know, Phantom. You and I can go into the game room free alone, all alone, together. Thoughts?
Sure.
We'll let you know, Phantom, that Vagabond doxed you right before this. So,
I did leak your full and legal name and address.
Well, really, he just
I
let
don't
us
even
all
know
know.
that.
I don't even know that.
Phantom, your preview went away, but I assume it's because you're not windowed in right now.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I just clicked it again. Let me know if it doesn't show up. I tried to restart my game because it was being trash.
Oh.
Is it there again?
Yes.
'Kay.
Perfect. Great.
Sounds good. I'll hop in the other room.
All right.
good luck.
Thank you.
Weird. It's showing down there, but it's not showing up here.
I see the same thing.
I could always just grab their screens.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah, you're on the stream now.
I feel like you should be the one on top. I feel weird. Why am I?
Okay. 1 second, chat.
Mega face reveal, please, you know.
I don't know why Phantoms is not popping up. Okay, Vagabond, Phantom. Great game. Phantom also looks pretty laggy. I could just maybe not have him do this. Yeah, I'll go. Phantom, if you're laggy, I can just capture your stream.
That might be better.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay, so close out the.
Yeah, just close out the video
Extra
ninja
stuff.
part. But if you have the mod on, the overlay, like all the overlay information should still be there. So,
Okay.
alright. We're going to capture screen.
problem with me listening to Dom's album separately is I'm gonna be like swaying to the music this whole time, but it's not gonna be the same music the chat's listening to.
That is gonna be awkward. Trying to figure out why the proportions are not correct on like Fantom's Twitch. Why is it so long? Wait, this doesn't make any sense at all.
I think different screen sizes can just make it show up differently. You must have a big wide screen or something.
That's the weird part, is it's not. Oh, is Vagabond lagging too? Oh.
Honestly, Phantoms looks more smooth than Vagabonds.
Yeah, that's because Phantom's not sharing. Maybe I'm gonna have to do the same thing for Vagabond. There we go. I'll go in there.
Oh, I see. So it wasn't.
Vagabond, are you lagging too?
No, I'm not lagging. I just didn't set it to gold stake because we decided gold stake.
Oh,
So I
okay.
just had to
All
reset
right.
it real quick.
Well, let's jump in.
Alright.
All
I'm
right.
gonna be behind now. Yeah.
Ah, not my YouTube analytics.
Oh.
Ah. Ah. I just want to post. All right, we're done. We're done. We got this, chat. All right, we're playing Gold Stake. We're playing Abandoned Deck. It's Minor League Balatro time. So I'm here with Sizak. I'm here with CJ. The other
Yes, yes, I know, by the
semifinal
way.
game.
But hello.
Your name's what?
They can't see it. They can't see us right now, by the way, because
Oh.
the camera's big.
Big Zeno.
There we go. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna go crazy.
Double
Because
zero.
Phantom's on, I have him on. Okay, 1 second.
Let me make it out, and now we get a random hollow, which on gold stake like is super good. I just hope it's not perishable or eternal.
There we go. We shouldn't get ads now.
Perfect. Since Phantom's not doing the host thing, should we just commentate via your Twitch?
You're gonna be behind, but
Yeah, should I just pull
Yeah,
up their
be way
streams?
behind.
yeah, pull up their streams.
Right, because as long as we don't get like delayed, then we'll be at the same. So are we? Is the Vagabond one good, or should we just pull up both of their streams? Are we?
I mean, the Vagabond one's good. It's just a little laggy.
I'm pulling
Yeah.
up both.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Just side by side them.
I might have to sub to Vagabond so that I don't get ads.
Scuff stream to start.
It's alright. It's alright. Already seeing a difference in jokers between the two people. The eternal hack is no one wants it.
You mean the hallucination? Or was there an eternal hack?
In the buffoon there was an eternal hack.
That's shocking. They didn't take the eternal hack on Abandoned Deck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sizak, what is
They
your
just both
opinions on
skipped
that?
it.
I saw Phantom skip it. I don't know if Vagabond's seen it yet. I'm assuming he has, because he has the blackboard.
That does seem kind of crazy to me. If you know, if we weren't in vanilla, I would say that. But like with it being abandoned, yeah, with it being both abandoned and vanilla with, you know, glass and all that, I think that hack is just, it's too good to pass up, I would say. I know the Eternal is restraining, but we are on gold stake though, so like there's some gold stake games. I feel like on gold stake it depends a lot on the seed, where some games it'll turn into really explosive stuff like you expect in white stake, just with a little more hindrances, and then other games it'll look a lot more like single player gold stake where you're just struggling to survive with whatever you can get.
I don't know if you guys just saw what Fantom just did. That was
Double skip for
Double
coupon
skip.
tags.
yeah.
I'm not personally a fan of the coupons. Like, I think they're worth it some of the time, but I feel like because it's abandoned deck, you have the pre-deck manipulation. The blinds aren't that hard. Also, Fantom can get out of these blinds extraordinarily easy. The only thing I can think of is Fantom believes that with these jokers, they have enough to win the PvP and then sell out the rental before.
Yeah, what I'm kind of thinking with Fantom, at first, yeah, it looks crazy, but the more I think about it, it's like that small blind, he's going to probably lose money at the very best break even playing that small blind. I'm assuming, so the small blind was the double tag, right? So there's like no point in playing the small blind because he goes into the next shop with at most $2 and he, you know, he ticks down blue joker and then he can't buy anything in the shop. And then if he's taken that skip, because he might as well, you never know if you're going to get an actual use out of that double tag. So you might as well, I guess, take the coupon skip and then, you know, even though he's completely broke, he can actually buy stuff in the next two shops, which, I don't know. Part of me thinks it's yeah, the more I think about it, there's actually some reason there.
I get it. I just
Makes
am
enough
not a
sense to me.
huge fan of missing the shops. I'm also, then again, if CJ saw correctly, because I was messing with the silly overlay, I can't imagine passing up on a hack on abandoned deck.
No, yeah, I definitely saw the Eternal hack.
One lucky
And
card
just didn't want
that
it.
with hack, all of a sudden you put it on a 3 or a 5, and that lucky card every time you play it is an EV of $2.66. Like, it seems so. It was rental.
No, it was,
Was
Eternal.
it Eternal Rental?
No, maybe
Eternal
it was
rental.
I totally would have passed on. Eternal, I can kind
Yeah.
of see it, but I'm a little bit surprised. If Eternal Rental, yeah, I never take that. I never take that.
$4.
So, I mean, chat is probably wondering, isn't it cheating that Vagabond has Vagabond right away? But you have to know that's his actual PNG. That's not the Joker in the bottom right. I am going to ask if you do want to be a Balatro creator in the future, being Vagabond, to not use names in Balatro because it becomes very confusing. I think this is gonna be a pretty close PvP, and you know what? I think Fantom, whether purposefully or accidentally, it really worked out because those shops didn't have much for Vagabond.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think there is a world where Fantom really regrets those skips. Definitely paid off here.
Like I was saying, I think in the first shop, Fantom would have had to see a shop that he can't take anything in, which is a little bit scary. Like, unless he sells out of one of his jokers, and then, you know, and even then, like if there was a blueprint in that first shop, Fantom just straight up, I don't think could have afforded it out of the small blind shop.
That's true, and we are playing with the order in minor league Balatro, which I think is a big difference. In that skipping is less scary because you're going to see the same stuff as your opponent eventually. Or, you know, I mean, if they're head on econ, maybe not, but that's a future problem, not a right away problem.
Vagabond's trying really hard to make this blackboard work here.
Interesting that they played the 10.
Oh, never.
Oh,
mind.
they want all the odd cards for odd to odd. Oh yeah, this hand's gonna go crazy for Vagabond. Although I do think the 3 extra... I wonder if the 3 extra molt or 30 chips is better. Well, I guess it's 9 with the blackboard. I don't know. I can't do math.
See if Fan can play another flush here.
Does another flush...
If he can get another flush with blackboard value...
I don't even know. He may... Yeah, he does. I mean, he's got 2 more hands. I was almost wondering if... Yeah, he may not need to play a flush. I think he just can play
flat
pairs.
molt-
True.
flat
The
molt
fact that it's
flat chips,
holographic was very
honestly.
beneficial.
Mhm.
Oh, and he can play 2-pair with the flush. Is the 2-pair with
And then,
the
yeah.
blackboard value more than that? Not that it
I
matters,
think
but
it
Hard
one of
to
those
say,
things
but
that
yeah.
didn't matter, but
matter.
yeah, I think it would be. Because that's 30. I mean, that's 20 extra molt from the blackboard. All right. Well,
Let's
I
see
thought
how
there's
these
a-
unskips turn out.
you know, a free scene double. I think more importantly is the packs. That,
Yeah,
I mean, that's part of the reason I don't love coupon tag, especially in Gold Stake, is it's kind of similar to other skips where most of the time you don't want to pick up the jokers. So them being free is not going to be that big of a deal. But I think when you add into the packs, it makes a little bit more sense.
Mhm.
Making things in the clubs for blackboard, foreseeing double.
Mhm.
Like it. Considering that Eternal Riffraff.
Yeah, I guess it's econ.
Yeah, I think maybe in a first shop you take that, or maybe on black deck, but I definitely agree not taking that there.
This is the thing with Gold Stake, is like I'm bad at Gold Stake. I can't trust my instinct either way. I gotta wait for you guys to say something, and then I can say, yeah, I agree with that.
It's the thing is, even when you do play Gold Stake a lot, Rarian and Doctor were just playing today, and I was making the comment because Doc was like, their first game was kind of what, to Sizak's point, sometimes you get these Gold Stake games and they play almost like White Stake, and Doc said, well, this isn't a good example, and I was arguing, if you will, in chat that no, this is a great example because I think what makes Gold Stake multiplayer so hard is you don't know, is this game going to turn into that type of White Stake re-trigger build? There's seemingly, like, in the beginning, there's almost, like, no right answers except for always do econ. Like, even if it's a eternal rental econ, it's econ. Because then you have a better chance of it turning into that type of game. But, like, I almost don't like Gold Stake because there's too many unknowns, and I think it allows for higher percentage of luck. Because if you do go for all scoring, and you make the smart, or, like, just to live type plays, it's like 50-50. Is this going to be the seed where that wins it because you're not even going to be able to beat blinds by ante 3, or is it the type of seed that all of a sudden we see ancient sock mail and rebate and you're kicking yourself for taking eternal blue joker? That's all I'll say, CJ. There's not a right answer a lot of the times, so it's like nobody's really sure.
Something interesting that Fantom is thinking about, which when Vagabond opened the pack, I was thinking about, is it ever worth ocking the blackboard and just trying to turn as many of your cards into non-hearts and diamonds, and then just having that free 9x?
So I think it is much more worth it for Fantom than it is Vagabond. Because Fantom already took a life off Vagabond, there's a higher chance of Fantom running the gauntlet, taking him down 4 straight PvPs.
Yeah, and Fantom has no like his jokers are either perishable or rental. So
Yes.
like if he sells them all, he's not losing much.
He also just opened the world's best Emperor. Like, what?
Well,
Yeah,
Vagabond got that
that's
same
great.
Emperor and now has 5 red sealed 10s. So Vagabond's in a pretty darn good place for the long-term
And
game.
bonus and their diamonds, or at least their diamonds,
Yeah,
which is
they're-
he's got the greedy joker.
And we know, because this is minor league, major league rule set glass, like one justice here is gonna really skyrocket Vagabond score. But yeah, so Fantom, I think with that play is like you ideally want to win in the next couple PvPs. In an ideal world, Vagabond loses a life to a blind too, and you only have to win 2 PvPs.
I will say about the stuff you were saying about Gold Stake, I agree to an extent, but I think that my win rate's pretty decent on gold, and I think that I'm learning more and more that you can like there's some decisions like that where right at the beginning where it's really just a 50-50, you don't know. But like the more you learn it, the more you learn like how likely things are to be worth it. Like how often you want to take those. And if you play someone who goes full on greed and you don't play that way, it is going to come down to the seed a lot of the times. But like you'll still have probably better odds if you try to, kind of play both sides and read what you're going into and like start to recognize the patterns. Whereas some games I'll notice like, okay, I was expecting this to be a gold stake sort of survival type game, but then I realized later on that was a bad idea because, if we had if you get a mail in early, I'm like, I should have realized with the mail in early, I didn't need to take this Eternal plus Molt Joker. Like we were gonna find better. I should have expected this.
Mm.
So, just a reminder, chat, Sizek is above me, CJ is to the left of me, and I'm Zano TV. No, that's true, Sizek. I do think, like, most of the time, Vagabond is on top. Okay. Apparently YouTube chat's complaining about something. Let me check.
Classic YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat.
I think that's just how it's supposed to look, Duckyman. Vagabond's like his name is for his screen's below me. There's just 3 face cams for 3 casters. What was the oof? Oh, is that for the comment towards the YouTube chat?
So because that double skip, Vagabond's pretty far behind in the shops. Like very far behind.
Fantom's gonna be.
Or Fantom's really far behind the shops.
Yeah.
What I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, going back to that point. Sorry, got distracted again. Recognizing if this seed is gonna have economy and it's gonna be long term really is like. It's tough. You guys see the lines. Like maybe if there's an early. What happened in their game in Rare and Dr. Spectre did was business card Chad, and then I immediately in my head I'm like, okay, I'm not taking any Eternals here that aren't for the long-term re-trigger ability because you're going to have enough econ to eventually turn this into more of a white stake game.
Right. And this seed, in contrast, has been, so far, the best econ has been Golden Joker and an Eternal Cloud9. So it's really been weak in terms of econ, which is why something like Blackboard is so important here. And I think Fantom having the second Blackboard, unless there's something really good that Vagabond sees in the next few shops. He does have the red seals, though. So that does give Vagabond some later potential, like you said.
A lot of potential with the glass. There's a lot of jokers we could run into, specifically photograph, and then a strength that just take out the blackboard in terms of it mattering. I mean, this score is going to be good for Vagabond. It may be. I don't know if it's worth 3 blackboard hands for Fantom, but I'm curious because it's not
that is a really strong score, though. Yeah.
Yeah, or Fantom doesn't have a ton of chips.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does have the Hyro on like 3 8s though, so like he can draw those 8s and get his blackboard hand going.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a flush.
I hate going for flushes with Blackboard. It's
disgusting. It is one of the worst feelings on this planet. I found the full.
Oh, he found a flush house. So if he can make sure,
if he can
he's
draw,
got a 3 and 8 chance here.
Yeah,
he's got a 3 and 8 chance to not draw a red card.
Oof, so close. Otherwise, we're gonna see if this times 9 would have been enough. I think it would have been. 6. Yeah. It'd be 54,000 ish, 45,000 ish, something like that.
Is he just playing that flush house to unlock the level? Would it not have been worth trying to at least calc the 4 of a kind using and then putting the?
It would have been. I agree. I think very set on playing the flush house and then didn't draw and just figured it was over. But I would have checked. For sure.
It probably was over. I think that the flush house is enough additional scaling there that I don't think the fourth guy would have been enough, but worth checking.
Well, it would have been 32 plus. It would have been 82 chips plus 15 times 9 molt. So would have been close, I think. Like those are the chips on top of just the base 60. So
Yeah. Yeah, but then the flush house is the was it 140? Yeah, it would have been close. I am curious.
There's so many little kids yelling outside of my apartment. You guys may have to carry this cast because it's very distracting.
I mean, I can't hear it on Discord, although Discord's very good about
No, yeah, no one's gonna be able to hear it. Only me.
I see.
holding a tower in hand is honestly kind of nice. Just in case in the PvP, that just like that happens.
It's tough though because it doesn't work with Blackboard.
Oh, it doesn't? Didn't know that.
Nope.
So
my experience.
Yeah, teaching. Well, to be fair, CJ, I didn't know until a few months ago when I finally just sat down and tested it.
It feels like it would work.
Yeah, the reason it doesn't is because Blackboard specifically says are spades or clubs, not if it was are not hearts or diamonds, then it would. But it's,
I do think people get confused though
also
because when you have no cards in hand, it does trigger. But that is because in the logic base that Thunk uses, if you have none, that means they are all clubs and spades because there's none to check. That's the part that always got me because I was like, okay, if there's no cards, are all cards spades? But all cards could be anything because there is no cards. But
I feel like that could make sense either way.
No, it can. It depends what type of logic you're using.
Yeah.
To check. So, if you're Fantom here, you death another red seal, right? You don't death the blue seal. I think there's an argument maybe on Gold Stake to doing that, just to make sure that 5 of a kind level's at a really solid spot. But I guess when they're bonus red seals, you don't need the chips.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Phantom's isn't his blue seal still on a red card as well. Like if it was like a black card,
that's a great point.
A bit more, but
yeah.
Man, it looked like when Phantom saw it, I think he almost didn't even take it.
Phantom's far behind, but neither of these players are finding any econ. So it's the same distance behind, but it's not like I guess the concern is there. Neither of them have seen anything. So Vagabond's going to be the first person to run into helpful econ eventually because they are just a little bit ahead. And then that time that it takes Fantom to eventually find that same Joker could kill Fantom.
Superposition gives him a Hermit as well.
Hermit helps, yeah.
It will help. Right now it's $6. But it's about to be $14. It's about to be $14, which is nice.
Yeah.
And I do believe
a little
this
bit more even
wins.
because interest in hands. So
Should win. Yeah.
I think I calculated that right. Did I calculate that wrong? Oh, I forgot about Golden Joker.
Yeah.
Ironic that Vagabond's the one with more money. Usually they're below $4 going into the blind.
Let's do.
Thank you. Hello, Beard.
Looks like Vagabond, maybe he's considering this odd Todd here for some extra chips, although he's pretty built into 10, so.
There's no way, right? Like, you're only looking for face Jokers 10-4 or maybe even Steven when it comes to the on-card effects.
Yeah.
Do you
maybe
pop
he's
the
thinking about
Hermit and then buy the
standard.
voucher? Do you pop the Hermit and then open standards? What's the...
I hear
correct
pop the
play here?
voucher, open, or pop the Hermit, buy the voucher, move on. Don't touch anything else, personally.
No standard packs there?
You'd be at 34, 24, 1, maybe 1.
Hello. it has come
Hello.
to my attention that I messed up the lobby rules, and this is not vanilla rule set. This is actually standard. So
Wait, what?
yeah. So Fantom wants to reset. So and it is his right. So I believe
Wondering
that's
where
what-
the justices were.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So that's what's happening. Sorry, guys.
Fair enough. No worries. Fair enough.
Well, we gotta do it all over again then.
Yep.
At least we got a little warm-up casting game in, I guess.
Yeah. After all the kinks on the one that didn't actually end up mattering.
That kind of sucks for Vagabond because he had the red seals online. He had the money guard.
Is Vagabond's name Vagabond in the multiplayer? Because his stats weren't tracking.
I actually don't know.
You're supposed to pay attention next time.
Yeah,
to the
yeah, it's Vagabond.
PvP.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wonder why it wouldn't be.
I'm surprised it took that long for it to come up. No multiplayer jokers showed up. No glass showed up in a standard pack.
Ah, CJ.
Yeah, I know. I fixed it. I refreshed the wrong tab.
Vagabond. Yeah, it should be working. More content. We're gonna be up really late, aren't we?
Nothing new. At least you guys are both West Coast. CJ Pat
The issue is-
holding it down.
I'm getting up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh no. The biggest
Alright,
issue
let's
is
see.
Vagabond wants to join that last chance qualifier in 3 hours.
Oh, that's not happening. There's no way this doesn't go to a game 5. Maybe, but we'll see. Wow, maybe Fantom knew the whole time but wanted to stall time. Dirty play.
Yo, W Dr. Spectred raids.
Oh, hello, Doc.
Raid.
Hello.
How did the speedruns treat you? If you are just joining us, we were delayed an hour, so we'll just say this is game 1 of the Minor League Balatro semifinals. I am joined here by Sizak above me, CJ to my left, your right, I don't know. CJ and Sizak actually played in the other Minor League Balatro semifinals. Sizak came out on top 3-2. It was a fantastic game. I highly recommend you go to both their channels and watch the VODs. Good, bad, and the ugly, but we got rice now. Hey, as long as you can end the day with a nice rice bowl, maybe some teriyaki sauce, maybe some spam wasubi. Ooh, now I'm hungry again. But yeah, Vagabond and Fantom, two of the best players in Minor League Balatro. Just a note, chat, the only difference between Major and Minor League Balatro rule set is Minor League Balatro is using calculators and the order. So the cues are game-based. You will hear us talk about if Vagabond sees something in the shop in Ante 2, that Fantom will eventually see the same thing even if it's not in Ante 2. That is kind of the difference. You will always see kind of the same jokers eventually, considered as long as you have the econ to get there at some point in the game. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why Vagabond stuff isn't tracking. Oh, wait, I don't know if I don't think Vagabond has the mod
Oh no.
installed, even though I told him 6
no.
times.
Oh no.
Sounds like a cool concept, yet something I will never use because Bean keeps asking to do it. But yeah, welcome, chatters. It's going to be a long night, a chilled night, so sit back, enjoy some of this Minor League Balatro. I mean, who knows, you maybe see some of these faces in Major League Balatro one day.
The faceless, unabandoned Ante 2.
Every time I play Abandoned in multiplayer in Major League Balatro, I get faceless first shop. Like, it has happened. No joke.
You ever
3
buy
straight
it and
times.
forget?
I've done that a couple times.
sometimes I'll buy it because I'm trying to make jacks anyway. Says that I'm like, maybe,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
chance I don't find anything better before I'm able to do the deck manipulation. I
That's
mean,
fair.
if Faceless is so good, like $5 to $10 a round, even if you just get 3 jacks, it's $5 a round. It's better than a Golden Joker. I guess maybe on Gold
Yeah.
Stake you're not gonna have that luxury
Find
of
him.
finding the cards.
Yeah.
We have this perishable rental ice cream. A little dubious.
Perishable rental fib, I would say, is better than that. And then you think
Neither
about
what
taking
you
it and looking at the
mostly, but-
skips.
The fib is very powerful here on abandoned deck. I mean,
Absolutely.
you get to see how many of your cards. I can't remember what the exact number is. Like 33 out of 40.
Gold stake,
3 hand plays, 2 discards is 25.
25.
Plus
and
you
draw
see 8. Yeah, so 33.
Yeah, 33.
A lot of the time you can get a 4 of a kind of fib cards, which is just going to be, I mean, enough.
Or even just the full house.
Strength's great.
We do not use those initials in Major League Balatro or Minor League Balatro. Major League Balatro is MLBA, and Minor League Balatro is MILBA, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to talk to a lawyer.
Rare skip. Both players waiting to see what the other person does.
Oh, no.
Probably talking about it real quick.
Hopefully they get on the mic, because I don't want to sit here. This is something you'll see very often among experienced multiplayer players is, I'll do it if you do it, because they don't want to derive the paths. Basically, think what Malf wants to do when he plays Major League Balatro. These players want to do the opposite. They want to make sure they are constantly seeing these same exact things because they believe they can outplay the other player on the same exact kind of set, if you will.
We're all too cocky.
The other thing is,
I always
it's
take a rare
worse
skip.
in Gold State because skips then derail the tags on the jokers. So not only could
Yeah.
you see a rare that the other person doesn't do, but you're also knocking all the tags one off. So now my mail and rebate could be naked and yours could be rental perishable, and that could just throw the game.
That's why
Charm
I
tags,
tend to more and more often just not take the skip on gold stake. It'll depend on my mood, depend on the game, depend on the opponent, but sometimes on gold stake I'll just skip it and not even try to match my opponent. Just be like, you know what? If you want to take that risk, like there's a small chance you get a blueprint and I lose, but it's even smaller here because you know it could be perishable, and then you just wasted a ante even though you got a blueprint
Yeah.
or wasted a shot.
They both played the full house to start. Get the same
Played,
exact scores.
Fantom strength 2 of his 10s into jacks, and I guess Vagabond can do it here. He drew 2 more 10s. I'm wondering if he's contemplating the idea of going for the short-term play of trying to play a 5 of a kind of fib cards just to get the early life lead, or the long-term play of strengthening the 10s into jacks.
It's always tough, right? Because early econ is also better. So it's almost like you don't hate to lose a life. I don't know. It's weird. It's always a really tough decision. I think personally I would use the strength to get a 5 of a kind of fib cards.
The thing about strengthening the 10s into face cards is like you have the opportunity to find, if you find those econ jokers that are
Mm-hmm.
you need the face cards for, like it's just so nice having that. But if a hack shows up and you strengthen to more lower cards like already, like could also be nice. I don't know.
Something I think is worth noting is that the players going into this blind were in pretty much identical position, unless Vagabond has some extra. Maybe he opened an Arcana pack that Fantom didn't or something. But it seems like mostly they're in the same position. But Fantom's up $6 because he didn't take the rental perishable ice cream to survive
Yes.
that first boss blind.
It's a lot of 4s.
And getting his
and
hands in
Phantom's
first, he
gonna
can sell the rental.
Okay. honestly completely fair.
What?
Some tech update
Oh,
against you.
Vagabond.
Good
Oh, wait.
amount.
Vagabond is level 2 4 of a kind. Is that enough?
Probably is, right?
I was scared
Yeah.
for a second. I didn't realize he had level 2 4 of a kind. I was like, that's not going to be enough. The perishable invis is so scary. You got to figure. Well, it's free.
Ticking time bomb.
I'm a little surprised by Fantom's moves. Oh, wait. Did Fantom skip for money as well?
No, he just didn't get the money loss from the
Oh,
perishable
yeah,
rental
yeah,
ice
yeah.
cream and then the perishable rental fib because he's able
Yeah.
to sell it because he plays hands first.
I was just going to say it's a little... Like, I understand why selling the Fibonacci on Fantom's side, but it was going to be a little bit scary to beat the blinds.
Yeah. Checking his fours and tens. He is unfortunately down 2 tens, which is a little bit concerning for trying to survive with walkie-talkie.
Yeah. The Joker that utilizes 10s and 4s, it's usually important to have 10s and 4s.
Great insight, right
Thank
there.
you. I'm always providing the best.
Heck yeah.
I
He's
mean,
considering taking the econ skip.
Yeah, for the first time we have Fantom not skip when Vagabond does. Phantom's mostly been the one taking more skips, but you know, he can't afford to do that more because he has more money built up than Vagabond. Getting more
also,
features and
I
stuff.
mean, to note here, Vagabond did use his strength on 5s, so there's also something to be said about skipping to have that Fibonacci for one more PvP. I don't know if he needed the...
Yeah, that's true. Or I guess no, yeah, that's right. He still would have had it for the last PvP, right? Because he's going into it now, and it's 2.
Yeah, never mind. Did not affect that part of the decision. There's an incredible Emperor in that Arcana pack. We saw Fantom get Hangman Death. That
Yeah.
Vagabond, again, we'll eventually see, but not right now.
I think Phantom's looking for the flush house of 4s and 6s, right? Yeah, because he used the early sigil. Yeah, 4 of a kind.
4 of a kind of, yeah. Oh, not enough.
Ooh,
Wah,
might end up having to use an
wah.
unfortunate death.
Or just
Or
die.
he's gonna, yeah, or honestly, like, it's not.
Finds it.
Or just draw the hand.
Yep, just draw the hand.
That's definitely enough.
Is that enough?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's gotta be, right? The extra chips from, yeah.
Now he's deciding if it's enough selling it. This crazed man.
No,
It's definitely
there's
not
no
enough.
way.
It's just not. I can tell you
Well,
right
okay.
now.
It's so he's 2,400 away. He's getting 8 chips from 8 molt from the walkie-talkie.
He's losing a third of his score. A little over a third of his score. So it's a third of 4,000. 1,300. So he's
Yeah.
gonna score 27. I guess he does
So
get
that
there.
would be enough.
That
but
would
he's
be
also
barely
losing
enough.
the chips from it too, right?
I think the 20. Well, that's why I was like, it's just slightly over a third.
Yeah.
20 chips is probably like.
It's
He's
so
gonna get-
close. It's so close.
I'm pretty sure
He might
gets
be
it.
manually calculating it at this point. He might be pulling out a calculator.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if calculators aren't banned, you just do that very quickly. I mean, we could do it off screen too.
I mean, heck, if you sell it, it's like you've got 26, you've got 166 times 14. I mean, I could just like, okay, I'm curious. It's 166 times 14.
It's only $3. $3 is a lot on Gold Stake when there's no money available, Kirklow, and I think that is why Fantom took that decision so seriously. Also,
Yeah.
between competitors like this, you know, we're in the semifinals of Minor League Balatro. Minor League Balatro has a lot of experienced multiplayer players. The margins are so slim. So a decision like that, those
Yeah.
$3, it matters. Takes a gift card. I like that play. So does Vagabond.
He also chose to put the justice on his 6 instead of his jack because he could have put it on the Jack, and then at the Jack eventually taking the life loss in the PvP, but he does not want to lose his PvP. Just draw the flush house with the 2 glass.
I'm really surprised by that, CJ, because he has a death in hand. I 100% would have put it on the Jack, and then you could have death the Jack glass with the 4s for the flush house. He's not committed to 6s at all. I don't know why. I mean, again, that was a little harsh. I just didn't. I wonder if Fantom thought of that and he still decided against it for whatever reason. But I really feel like that would have been in play. Was it not the Jack of Hearts?
It was Jack of Clubs.
Oh, okay. That's why then.
Yeah, because he's got all the 4s and 6s to make easy flush houses.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe Fantom assumes he'll see a lot more glass. I kind of want to get the glass on the face cards right away.
I agree.
It does depend, because like it is nice, like overall more nice having it on face cards, but it's a little bit less important in gold stake, because especially with how bad the econ's been this game, it's less likely that we will see a photo or a sock, whereas so the glass on some random 6 or whatever might just be enough. Definitely could happen, and he might end up regretting it then, but
He also could have dug right there for another 4 of hearts just for a little bit extra scoring. The flush house to get the 20 more chips and 8 bolt before the glass.
it's true.
Well, we'll see. Vagabond's going to play this 5 of kind. Not going to be enough. Well, I say that. I think it's not going to be enough. We'll see.
I don't know how many 4s does Fantom have left. He's got one.
He's got
4.
one more 4.
It might be enough. It might be enough. Just all that molt from the fib is just, it's a lot.
Surprised Fantom didn't calculate this one and think about selling 10-4. Okay. I was wrong.
Also, I think that's a difference of just an extra 4 before the glass guard. If you wanted to dig for it.
Yeah, no, you're right, CJ. I think maybe Fantom a little overconfident that those plays, especially knowing that Vaga skipped that. Oh, I have this. I have the glass that he probably does not have. But yeah, just need a little bit more with the one big hand.
Vagabond is about to lose his thing that has been really carrying him here, though. Without the Fibonacci, he's got a 5 of kind with the
Gets a
scaling from
naked
that,
10-4, but does not have many 4s. Has 4 10s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, yeah, the cryptid on that glass 6 on Fantom side. Ooh.
Wait, where did a cryptid show up?
Spectral
Open a
pack,
spectral
and then he
pack.
drew the
Why?
glass 6.
But Vagabond didn't have a spectral pack.
Vagabond's behind in the pack queue.
There's no pack queue, right?
There isn't? Yeah, I think there is
Isn't?
with the order.
Oh, I thought they were
Wait.
shop based.
No,
I thought there was.
think it's-
I thought they were shot based too. I thought the packs, the contents of the packs, like what you see in Arcana packs and what you see in Spectral packs is a queue. But I didn't think there was a pack queue. I could be wrong though. No, because then people would more often just like take random planet packs to get ahead in the pack queue, right?
Well,
Yes.
I guess taking the packs wouldn't matter. Let's see. I mean, we'll know when Vagabond plays here.
Was there not a? There is pack queue.
That's
Like,
new,
yeah,
right?
there's
That wasn't
pack queue,
always
but
there.
I thought it was like pack queue as in like there's a queue for the internals of the pack, not a queue for what pack.
That's
you
what I
see.
thought too.
Oh, shop queue and Phantom's one shop ahead. Oh, okay. So skipping means you'll see the packs one shop later. That makes sense.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. But that
Again, I feel
That
like
does-
that's
that does
new
make sense.
to the
Okay.
order. I love you, Turtle Bean.
definitely doesn't draw his glass 6s.
I said this before. Bean has some intense fandom going on. Like, I feel like Bean may be able to pivot into the boy band route.
Dang, Phantom just popping the invisible
Yeah.
without even.
Is that crazy?
He wants the hermit as high as possible.
I don't like that play for Fantom. I mean, Fantom literally thought about selling the 10-4 before. All right, there is a shop
He's
key.
got. I don't hate having the double walkie-talkie here though, and honestly, any of those things that he hits, like if he hits a gift card, he gets a ton of money. If he gets golden, he gets long-term a ton of money. And this is like,
Immolate.
you know,
I don't think there's, yeah, definitely not a good cryptid here for Vaga, so.
no glass.
Call me crazy, chat. You know what we do here? We sell out of everything, we invis gift card. That's what I would do, truly.
Actually,
Like that, it's gonna perish soon here. You gotta use it. Like,
I will say, neither. I don't think either of us are. After that one game we had a while back, are super qualified to talk on.
it was
invis
one
plays.
bad game. I am crazy, Callie. I'm like that one TikTok. You're crazy. It's from some 80s movie. You'll die rich. I mean, what scoring does Vaga have now? The 10-4? Nah. At least I can scale my money. Hard agree. We got a hard agree in chat. Well, Phantom's going to be scoring not much more with a second 10-4, but moving from like 13,000 to 17K at the cost of $3 a round.
He does have the extra glass.
Found another glass.
One.
Vaga gonna glass the 10. Also gonna maybe disconnect from the Twitch servers.
Oh,
you can tell
hangman
Vagabond
over
that-
Throwing the
glass.
hangman over the glass. Seems surprising to me.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Rewarded,
dude.
I
How does
guess.
it keep doing it?
Yeah.
Now, will Vaga pull the 10 glass when they see the Spectral pack in a shop? That is, I mean, truly, I feel like the game might come down to that. Because if Vaga does, I think
Does
next
Vagabond even
PvP
have glass in his deck yet?
he added a glass 10, right? Last Arcana? Right there.
Oh yeah, you just did. Yeah, that's right.
He has to use it, but we know it doesn't break on the first one, so. Actually,
But
have we had
he
any
already
breaking
missed
on
one of the
Fantom?
cryptids.
No breaks yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, Vaga got an immolate out of it. So,
That's true. Emily's also very good.
it honestly might not, I don't want to say better, but it is very useful because now you see the whole deck for all intents and purposes. For all purposes. This greedy boy, not going to use both the glass, refuses to use the calculator mod. Vagabond's old school.
That's crazy.
He just
Yeah.
plays on pure vibes, and it's something you just gotta respect.
You can't teach it. You can't teach it.
You cannot. He just senses it out.
He gets a little tingle in that red nose when he knows if he's scoring enough. Okay, Vaga has to use the invis, am I right? It's on 1? Yeah, it's on 1.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Hassan.
Oh my god. Sucky Busky.
That is really good for Vagabond. I don't know if he has time to make it work. He might. I mean, it's 4 lives, so...
You
as
got
long as
4
he doesn't
lives.
start
You could
timing
literally
blinds.
lose the PvP and lose both blinds as long as you find a singular strength, right?
Yeah.
Plus
Yep.
a lot of money from
Yeah, but-
selling out of these jokers.
A singular strength, that's effectively 4 glass. Phantom has, like, you know... I guess if he... Yeah, I guess that could maybe take 1, because it's all in Phantom 6, and he's playing...
And
he's
the
playing,
death.
Which house, but... Yeah, and the death. Yeah.
Do you take the sock into the PvP here, try to play your 10s as fast as possible, and then sell out of your jokers?
That's I mean
Shock.
CJ, I
That's
love that play. It is risky as heck, but I do love the play. No,
He's going
he
for
did
it.
it. I mean,
on committed.
actually,
Oh,
CJ,
he's
I
going.
think
I'm behind.
I think your play's better. Like, if you were gonna do that, you might as well have, you know, at least seen how fast you could play through the PvP.
Yeah, you just want like the risk is that you, but like even if you can't play it fast,
But
enough,
you can
always just,
see
like,
their
sell out of
hands
it.
left, right? So either you're playing the
Yeah.
last hand, or if you see Phantoms down the one, you just quickly like maneuver. I don't think there's actually that
Exactly.
much risk. I'm gonna remember that. I would have never thought of that. CJ coming in with the vibes that may help me win Major League Balatro.
I
That is
gotcha.
such a
It's
great
definitely-
play.
it's Definitely what I would have done there, but then
I mean,
again,
it's
if
not
you
the
don't do
worst
strength,
thing.
Like it's just like useless.
Because the glasses are on 10s right now, and it's not rental for Vagabond, so it's not like the hit was even bad. Easy, just get a Paradolia next shop, and you don't even got to strength it.
Exactly. This is so much scoring.
Vagas is quite a bit more because those 10-4s don't help Phantom at all. Oh, they all break.
Double glass break.
I think Vaga is gonna have one glass break then here because I think Phantom had
I don't
played
think any are
4.
gonna break. I don't. Maybe
Oh,
one.
had
Actually,
he played
yeah.
5? Look at that.
Okay, one
Just
break.
like I
Look at
said,
you.
1, CJ. Why are you arguing with me? I've casted enough Balatro. Just kidding. Well, Phantom down a bunch of glass. Down to 1 life. What do you do? I mean, CJ, start with you. What are you even trying to do here if you're on Phantom side?
I mean, I'm praying that some good shit shows up. I don't know, man. Like, it's just like I don't know. Putting the glass on the 6 was not something I would have done because he did have a 4 in that first pack that he put it on, but I don't know. It wasn't a 4 of hearts.
Says like, you got anything?
I mean, at least from the commentator's side, I mean, I don't know what I'm thinking from Fantom's side, but at least from the commentating side, you can see that the one
No
thing that Fantom has
glass.
that, oof, the one thing that Fantom has that Vagabond doesn't is he's already got those jacks. So if Justice shows up and not Strength,
That's true.
then Fantom can get those over to glass, and he'll be the only one with the retrigger on the glass.
Do you ever
probably also
onk
use, like, a
the
sun as
sock
well.
here?
I probably don't onk the sack because it's. I mean, we're up 4-1. We don't need to get out of the blind necessarily, but something I would consider is popping the familiar. Like,
Yeah, maybe try to get some glass face cards easily.
exactly.
Oh, just got a cryptid the 10. Interesting.
I don't think that's the worst thing in the world.
100%
I don't think that's what I would have done. But I'm kind of a bonehead, so who knows?
I don't think I cryptid the 10. I'll say that. I think that was like one of the last play. I would be thinking about onking the sock. I like your play with the familiar. I don't hate it. So Zach, what are your thoughts?
Those are all awkward there. I don't think that onking the sock is worth it because of the fact that like he doesn't have good econ. In order
That's
to make
true.
that worth it, he both need. Well, I guess he does have some 10 as sensor glass already, so I guess it's just a strength. But then you're counting on a strength. Otherwise, you don't have anything for the blinds or the PvP, and like you'll start losing lives for no reason unless you finally find the strength. And even if you do, like it's glass, it could break, and then you once again have nothing.
That's true.
I think I like the familiar a little bit more. It might not work out to anything, but if you get one glass card, like if you get a glass jack, then that's huge. And
Both of these glass are going to break
he's
for
immolated,
Vagabond
so
right
his
here.
deck's already kind of smaller. He can probably deal with having a couple extra cards. Or even if you get
Both
like a
these-
lucky, like that could be some econ
Yeah.
with the sock.
Oh, he doesn't have to play both glass?
No.
Does he?
He only has to play one.
I
With
think
the
it might be
double.
I don't
cooked.
think I get away with neither of them. I mean, he got what, 90,000 with 5 of a kinds with 2 glass?
Four or 3 glass.
4 glass.
3 glass. 3 glass. So
Is it
90
3?
divided
Okay.
by
Yeah, so he's gonna need
4.
he's gonna need 1. He's gonna need 1 for sure.
And it's
Because
gonna
because then he
break.
doesn't have 5 of a kind without it. So I think the lack of scaling from that will put you a little bit below.
It's honestly more in his favor not to play any glass and lose the life here. He obviously doesn't know what Fantom has. but Fantom has one glass card left. And
I'm
it's
with you,
on a
CJ.
6.
That's the play I make with them on 1 life. I don't play the
Yeah.
glass here. I just eat the life. Because it's like, it's
Well,
not
this
about,
person's been
I don't
great.
need the life. I need to take 1 off you. And yep. I mean, from Vagabond's perspective, there's a 1 in 4 chance. We obviously know it's going to break, right? I
On
guess
the strength, but after the
after
glass
the
broke.
yonk and the glass broke.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Still has a 5 of a kind of 10s with all glass. And you can make that a flush 5 because it's 5 of a kind's level 1.
Who won the CJ
and-
Sizak game?
Sizak won 3-2.
Yep.
I put up a decent fight though.
You sure did. You sure did.
Thank you.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I've only lost 1 game
I'm
on
just
Anticlip
kidding.
deck all season. And it was to pizza.
Interesting. Vagabond noticed that Fantom skipped and decided to skip too. I guess to preserve the glass.
Yeah.
I think Fantom skipped because he has 2 rentals. And I don't know.
No, I
Not
mean
able to-
I meant Vagabond.
Is Fantom might be a risk of not even surviving the blinds right now. Might have been why Fantom skipped and he only has 1 life.
I think
Very
Vagabond did
true.
the same thing, but again, if I'm Vagabond, I actually want to go into that blind, lose my life, get money, and see if there's anything else in the shop. Even just a chip joker could be enough that's gonna put me over the edge if Phantom's that weak.
That's true because you get a surge of money and seeing more shops.
Yes, this is
That's
game
probably
one.
better than just dying to the PvPs and then you see the same number of shops. You get more money, but you see the same number of shops.
Do unfortunately think it might be a little cooked here. I don't want to.
It's not gonna
Presume.
matter. Maybe. Well, that's the best that Fantom can score. This is the hand. They drew the hand.
Yep. It's gonna
Yep.
come down to does Vagabond drawn off his 10s, which I don't know what his deck size is because his PNG hides it, but I do think his deck is pretty small. So
Holy
yeah,
moly.
he found it.
Because he had
found
the
it.
Immolate as well, and then he crypted it to 10.
He also gets a flush house and gets the sock on
Yup,
the
Yup. That's
It's
it.
so over.
That's it.
Well, I mean, I know Vagabond's the one who messed up the rule set, but it does make me feel a little bit better because that first game, I think Vagabond was on their way to a win.
Yeah.
So there you go. GG's game 1 to Vagabond.
GG's.
Yeah, that is a cool way to finish it. You make the face card right at the end, get that extra ×2 from the sock. All it was a ×2 the whole game, but hey, still ended up being enough.
Hey, ×2 is a ×2.
Yeah.
Or multiplication of 2, as some people get triggered by the word times. Really, multiplying by 2 is just adding the same thing over again. So everything's addition.
Breaking it down every which way.
Exactly. Plus 100%. Yes, that's also another way to do it. What do you think they're talking
really
about?
good.
Normally we do listen-ins, but there's too many casters in here to do it.
Vagabond's probably like, dude, I put my glass on 10s, and then I found the shock and the strength. It was so fire, dog. It was so fire. And then Phantom's probably like, yeah, put on the 6 because I thought that was the correct play, but then it wasn't, and thus his life. That's what I think both players are saying.
That was pretty accurate. That was pretty accurate.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
kind of what
you.
your impression of me would be now. You could
No,
impersonate us.
The only thing I'll add is Fantom probably speaking to the fact they had double rental 10-4 and Vaga had a naked 10-4.
Yeah.
And then, like,
yeah.
the skips,
I knew it.
and that's why we updated the order mod, and you know, it is what it is.
My impression of Sudak would be, we could do this. This is probably better for now, but do we need to do that right now? Probably not.
I'm
Probably way
gonna-
of just doing this and hold this for later.
Go ask Vaga if he has the overlay mod installed.
Go for it.
This is
Vaga,
a
do you have the overlay mod installed?
I believe so.
Can you click on the
It's in my-
little buttons, the little 7204?
7204. You mean like? Wait.
The-
What do
the
you want
mod.
from me exactly?
In the lobby, if you click on the 7204, your mod list.
Oh, the mod. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just go to my mods.
I mean, you can do that too.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's not on here. Okay. What the heck? It's in my files. Oh.
Is it too deep?
Did you not did you nested folders? No.
No,
Come
no,
on,
I
man.
unnested it, but in unnesting it, I didn't delete the other file that is now empty. And hopefully that fixes it. Let me restart my Balatro.
I was gonna say we weren't picking up the stats.
Dude, how'd you feel about that game, by the way, Zeno?
Well, CJ did a great breakdown, I think, of what you two would have said in the post game, but very entertaining. A little lucky with the classic tag differentiation
Yeah, true,
from
true.
the skips, but
Absolutely.
yeah, a lot of
Oh,
interesting
you did.
decisions there of to onk the sock, to cryptid, to immolate. It was a fun game.
Yeah. There's. Oh, I wanted to duplicate that sock so bad, but you just can't. You just can't, or you'll die.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
don't know if I
guarantee
had the option to onk sock.
Yeah.
Oh well, Phantom definitely didn't. Vagabond, you would have had to just lose
My
to the
walkies were
blinds.
rental. I didn't have money to find
Yeah.
it before the spectral pack.
I would have just had to die to the blinds, but
Phantom,
I
you're
did not
or Vagabond, you're now currently sharing the lovely screen.
okay.
Yeah, I made a lobby and I sent it to you, by the way.
Right.
And what deck did you pick, by the way?
Red.
'Kay.
All right, I believe
I'm
it
ready.
should work now.
Oh heck yeah! All right, talk to you later.
See y'all
Yep.
later.
See ya.
So
Man.
I think if it's Phantom, yeah.
You would
I'm
think
that
these
guy, Zeno.
multiplayer kids would know how to install a mod, but I guess not.
Oof. Oof.
Vagabond didn't grow up playing Minecraft. It's okay.
You know what's crazy? I was one of the first 1,000 people to play Minecraft. That's how old I am.
Really?
Yeah, I back
Wow.
when you had to buy it on a sketchy website via PayPal, my dad almost cussed me out for doing so. But I told him that C Nanners was gonna play the game, so it was fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, neither of you know who C Nanners are. God dang, I'm old.
Nope.
Chat.
Nope.
Does anyone in my chat know C Nanners or Hutch or Sark? Any of the Machinima
Ooh,
originals?
Vagabond not getting out in one, even on red white, unfortunately. Put him down.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah,
slight
that
snag
is-
there.
That hurts so bad.
Would Phantom call that water? Would it be snow? Would it just be extremely cold temperatures?
What are we talking about?
Instead of fire.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, so bit of a difference there. Vagabond went for the fool, whereas Phantom went for the jumbo. I mean, not the jumbo, the buffoon pack.
My chat's going off about how they're the unks versus the nephews in chat now, and who knows who from the old YouTube days. But yeah, well, eventually, I sometimes I forget the order mod also changes the way the packs work. I was gonna say Vagabond not missing that hollow ice cream's a little not that big of a deal because it is white stake, but it is really nice with the delayed. But it shows up. Now,
And
granted, it's going to cost
costs
twice as
$8.
much. Yeah, than
Yeah.
Phantom paid for it. But I do think
And
you
you're
get that
behind in
money
the
back.
the Joker queue.
You are.
You get the money
Mhm.
back with the delayed grat, but you're behind in the queue. You're already down money.
But if a hermit shows up at the right time, that like maybe it'll make up for it because he has the Fool and Phantom doesn't. So
That's true.
True. And yeah, who looks silly now? Who looks like the fool when that
We
happens?
didn't line up loyalty. Because going into the
Early.
second.
Oh
becomes
my
higher.
god, I know it's white steak, but holy moly, these jokers. X-Molt galore.
strong start.
Very
I
strong
definitely
start.
magician and fool the magician. Yep, and that's exactly what Vaga's gonna do. Chat, you know me. I'm gonna ask CJ and Sizak their opinions. We take this 8-ball because I'm taking the 8-ball.
I probably
The
take
8-ball?
it.
Wait,
The question
whose
is,
side was the
how
8-ball
much
on?
use do I get out of it? Like I'll probably take it, play like a hand with some 8s in it, and then forget that I have the 8-ball for a little bit, and then find something and be like, "Fuck this 8-ball, it's pissing me off," and then I sell it.
Yeah, I think you take it here. It's vanilla, so glass is extremely important, and it's the first tarot generator you've seen. Like
Yeah.
you know.
What's your ideal full target, Suzex? I know you're a Magic deck enjoyer.
On Magic deck, I think I like to hit the double hermit. That like $40 right off the bat can just like get you so far in the shop. I've noticed more and more often people talking about doing the magicians instead, which I can kind of see that, but I don't know. I still kind of feel like early on the best fool target is a hermit, unless you end up with a really good card early. Like if you end up
Alright.
with like a red seal face card early, then I'd rather.
Here's
death
Here's the
than-
situation for you. You have $20. You open an Arcana pack. You have 2 fools in hand. In the Arcana, it's Justice, Death, Hermit. What are you doing?
Is this a mega arcana or a jumbo arcana? Can I grab two or one of those?
I'll say you can grab 2 of them. You can grab 2 of them.
Then I think I Justice Death, and then I think I use my Fools to get more deaths to copy that Justice card.
Mm.
If it was only one, I think I'd just go Hermit.
Mm. I think even if it was only one, what I would do, and it's probably the wrong play, is I would take the Justice and then fool some Justices in the hand, take the early PvP, and pray that some good econ shows up that I could make use of.
Nah, that's totally valid
I-
too.
I personally, I don't like waiting on my fools because that means I can't find more fools.
I agree.
Like
In,
I'm
the
trying to
first
use
set-
them as soon as possible.
Yeah, totally agree. In the first set that Sizek and I played this minor league season, I went back and rewatched the VOD, and I used the Fools on early Magicians and ended up getting the money back. I think you held on, or Sizek held on to the Fools for Hermits, which we eventually found. But having the Magicians in hand is, like, Magicians are money, you know?
So Vagabond didn't find
Sure.
the family. They're a little bit behind in the shop.
Didn't get to open the Buffoon.
Yes. However, I don't know if Phantom's necessarily going to find the 4 of a kind. That's not an easy thing to accomplish. Especially doing the Faceless Joker, which is going to help the money situation. So I don't know if it's going to matter. I actually think the scene double may be more important here, specifically because we're not going to find the 4 if we don't find the 4 of a kind.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
are
red deck
playing
does
red
help.
deck,
See
though.
more of the
Yeah.
deck.
But I think Phantom's very focused on discarding the face cards instead of finding the 4 of a kind.
I mean, the thing is, like, as can sometimes be the case in White Stake, going for the win here might be like a secondary objective for Phantom over. Well, but here it looks like he doesn't discard to go for his hand.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
looking
think
for
he's
queens.
going for. Does he have an extra queen in the deck or something?
I think he has 3 queens left.
Oh,
No 4 of a kind. But a pretty solid full house that if we get a lucky hit, it go crazy. No lucky hit.
Yeah.
Vagabond's
behind.
loyalty card is lined up though. Oh, I guess they're both lined up. I missed that.
Ooh, not gonna use the glass. I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh, it was
Yeah, that's seeing double.
beautiful.
There's enough flat chips and molt going around that the bonus cards are not as.
They're handing out chips and malt like it's nothing. To finish that conversation on white stake, ideally I'm fooling Magician's Death or Justice. I'm doing that up to black stake. As soon as we hit blue stake, I'm preferring Hermits.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's mouth.
Oh,
It is Olbap.
well. What do we
And
have
if
here?
either of
In
these
the
players would have kept the
dice.
8-ball, their patience would have been rewarded with this beautiful, beautiful oops all sixes. Also, this is why we make lucky cards instead of hermits, says Zach.
Mhm.
Because now these lucky cards, it's basically $20 every round.
It's fair.
Just roll into the singular uncommon joker that you want. And a chat.
And we have a chat.
It's been
Oh
like
my.
6 rerolls. What is happening? Okay, now this is a tough one. Do you sell faceless or oops? I guess you sell the answer was there. You sell the faceless. I mean, I agree.
Yeah, I think you keep the oops for sure because if you're already gonna be playing into I mean, I guess because it's vanilla, you're playing into glass.
Oops is so much worse on vanilla because of how good glass is.
I've talked to Fantom about this. I've given them the specific hypothetical. You're playing a game and Ancient shows up on vanilla, and you still play into glass. You play into wild cards, and his philosophy was, yeah, you just play into glass, put it all on one suit, and pray, and then if it hits, you skip. If it doesn't, that's life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Ancient is so much different on vanilla. I feel like one of the most different jokers.
I actually prefer it. I think there's a lot more strategy around Ancient, around oops on vanilla. Like, I understand glass is OP, people don't
Sure.
like that, but I do love that because oops is just so powerful in ranked multiplayer, where it's like to me it's an insane must grab. And it's still insane on vanilla, but now you just have like this whole nother thing to think about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, we get lucky at?
I am in the camp that like glasses like I do like the change to glass generally, but that there are some things that are neat to be playing in vanilla as well. Like that, I agree with that. Does add some more interesting nuance to things.
Just
like that.
having some kind of negative probability is nice. That you just there is nothing like that in current rank.
Having
Doc
the
never
early
grabs it.
life lead and the he'll see the dice, but having the early life lead is honestly kind of nice because you're not forced into playing your glass to win a PvP at some point.
Absolutely.
And so, like, if you have to play that glass and you have the dice and it breaks, you're so sad.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is Vagabond gonna glass the queen? I hate not building in the jacks or kings, personally. I don't know how you two feel, but I definitely am not someone to build in the queens.
What's the difference?
Well,
What's
you
the
can
specific advantage that jacks give you.
you can
So what
strength
if a trip
10
shows up.
you shrink 10s in the face cards basically to when you make more queens you're not making any new face cards, and then kings that have baron. So I think that's the other valid. I think
But
out
if
of
you
the
play the jacks and then a trib shows up, you're so sad.
well, you can strength them in the queens though.
But then you're just behind. You know?
Hmm.
I definitely see the argument for both. Like, strengthening tens into jacks definitely makes a lot more sense than strengthening jacks into queens.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't think
on
it's
the
that
off
much
chance-
worse to strengthen jacks and the queens though. It's more about the face cards you have the most of, not how many face cards.
Plus
you
hit
have.
the road jack.
I mean,
If
I
we would have
think
built
it's
in the
still
jacks,
valid.
we could have replaced
I-
loyalty card.
I am such a big hit the road enjoyer. Like
I am too, CJ. I think in specifically in multiplayer, so often people just say "ew, gross," and if you grab it, you literally just win the PvP because people are so. He's past the oops. Okay, so Vagabond, definitely one of those. I think people that are thinking it's not worth the break the glass, but that's gonna cost them. We've already seen 2 lucky hits from Fantom. Now that doesn't mean Vagabond can't get them, but there's a chance they don't get them.
Always gotta take a speculative dice. Purple Jacks is peak, says the Bean. I enjoy putting my purple seals on the Jacks.
The other reason I take oops is just so often in not so often, every white stake multiplayer game is going to turn into retrigger, which means oops is going to become more valuable with the lucky cards for money than any econ generator, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I guess if you're just really focused on glass, that's the time you don't.
Yeah. That's glass is the, like I said, it's just that's the big issue with it.
Yeah. So Fantom there grabbing photos, selling oops. Understandable, although I think
the oops paid off.
Yeah, no, it got him 40, 60 bucks. It was either 40 or 60.
Yeah, I like it. I like it more. I like using it more in a position like Fantom used it. Like using it. It feels so bad to hold on to once you start playing your glass. But if you use it while you have a decent number of luckies, and then like hopefully get a little bit of lucky value out of it, and then dump it, like I feel like that's pretty good. Unless like if a bloodstone ends up coming up, the oops is really nice, but it's still like, you know,
it is really nice.
It feels bad because it hurts your glass, and
but exactly, it still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fantom used it in a way that Vagabond would refer to as a tempo play. The tempo oops. And it's so nice getting that money every round. Like, it's just so nice.
What is Vagabond even trying to draw here?
I don't know.
It's like he had his diamond flush and then he dumped it to be a little bit greedy to look for maybe more luckies, more, I don't know.
And then he wants to keep the blue seal.
So greedy.
That's so insanely greedy. And now he has to play a glass.
Yeah.
Doesn't get the
painful.
$20. And punished.
Oh.
When his
Okay,
PNG
but,
shook, I could just hear it. I could hear the classic Vagabond scream.
Chad.
Justice Fool is really good though.
It is, but it's not photo good.
It's
Yeah.
also something that
And also
Phantom's already
for this
seen.
PvP, yeah, and in this PvP, Fantom has the sun with the Ancient on hearts, so I think this one very likely will go to Fantom.
Yeah.
Well, not to mention that also he just has the photo, which Vagabond doesn't have yet either.
Faceless value, Vagabond.
Yeah, I will say because of not grabbing the oops, Vagabond has gone around $15 from Faceless. So there's a benefit there.
Yeah.
This PvP should go to Fantom though, due to
It
the
should.
I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Between the photo and the sun.
the sun is what kills it for me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Vagabond just unable to get the job done. Just kept having daughters, I guess, while Fantom over there popped the sun.
I mean, Vagabond does have like probably the best hand he could hope for with this, but
And it's a little unfortunate for Vagabond that they have to play first. This is honestly,
yeah.
this could not have worked out more perfectly for Fantom. The photo, Vaga's gonna be upset to see the photo very next reroll. But yeah, this is gonna be. Well, Fantom ends up not getting 5 hearts, but it's not gonna matter. I don't.
But he has family as
It
well.
does not matter.
Yeah,
His family has the.
Yes, yes,
photo.
exactly. The family more than makes up for it. It's gonna play the 3 of a kind, actually.
That way he gets to use the justice, but not
One
have
breaks
to
at least.
risk it.
I think this is his first class he's played. Yeah,
Yes.
one break. Fighting back. We're fighting back. That's my goat right there.
So we got a little bias
Yeah, another
in the
thing I
commentary
like
booth.
about
No, no biases, no biases. I love Vagabond. We were flirting pregame.
That's true. It's gonna be its own. What were
I
you
just
gonna
wanna see
say?
a good
Sizak?
competitive match.
Oh, I was just gonna say another thing I like about I do like that you can't just go wilds and then ancient is fine in vanilla. It makes you think a little bit more about how you're, balancing using ancients to survive the blinds versus, and also using it for like a reliable PvP score versus going for, do you put your glass on all sorts of different suits? Do you, how do you do that?
It's weird. I like that ranked multiplayer makes wilds a little bit more viable, but at the same time, yeah, it's a little bit of a cop out.
Yeah.
Vagabond gonna
get
sell the
stressed.
family. Very interesting. Okay, not gonna sell the family.
I wouldn't hate selling the family, especially like for an econ joker on Vagabond's side, because like I don't think family's gonna be it long term. Like with
Vagabond's
retriggers
seen-
on white state, you can do better.
Vagabond's seen way more justice cards, and I think it's just been the way he's used them in the tarot blocking. I think
Yeah.
that was a lovers for Fantom, but it literally blocked into another justice.
Ah.
That's so crazy.
Dang. Yeah, that's the power of tarot blocking. I mean, I think Fantom also think he had the sun there, so he just got unlucky. But that gives you a chance. If you have something up there, it gives you a chance at
Another $20
doing
hit.
something like that. Yeah.
Hachi Machi.
So I assume Phantom passed on that business card?
Yes. It was in the pack with the photo.
Oh,
So
okay, I
no
missed
no
that.
decision there.
Looks like Vagabond
Yeah.
passed him too. Honestly, in Vagabond's position, if he's gonna keep an econ joker, I think I would keep. I'd probably keep business over faceless here. Like I know that
Me too,
like
especially with the
faceless.
Chad.
Yeah, faceless alone is better, but then you're wanting to play your face cards, and with the Chad, you can start to get some serious value off business card without having to sacrifice the scoring that you're going for.
Making sure we line up this loyalty card. Good thing we calc that.
I got nothing to add right now. They're both just greeting to line up the loyalty
Yeah,
card.
the only thing that I'm thinking about is just having that lovers is like just a spare lovers in the deck. Not bad to have, Not bad.
No, I mean having a couple spare lovers usually always goes well. Can get you in trouble, but
Could definitely get you in
Yeah.
trouble, but it's like just throwing a spare lovers on a random face card with the Chad photo is like something that's worth considering because then you can. I just
Because like,
hear me. Hello.
huh?
Nope.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, we can hear. Hello. Can you hear us? But yeah, I agree that yeah, having a lovers tier 2 in there is nice because then you can like, even if you can't, if you don't have full number of glass, you can make like a flush 5 or something with the lovers getting the extra one to get in there. Like maybe your suit changing to make your
am I
glass up with the
back?
right ones, but you need one more.
You're
yeah, hello,
back.
hello.
All right, perfect. I unplugged my microphone, maybe restart voice meter, and all this stuff.
Oh no.
I don't even remember what I was saying, but
We
I'm
heard
sure you guys
CJ's
can-
true voice. It sounded like that.
What happened? CJ's true voice?
Yeah.
No voice changer.
Oh, you guys caught me in the act.
M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong has entered the chat. We're about to make spectral cards.
Not going with the certificate. It looked like he considered it for a sec, but decided it wasn't worth
It's
it.
just so tough because like you have the 6th sense for red seals, but certificate can also give you purple seals, which can give you death, can give you hermit, can give you justice, temperance, full. It's like all so good, but you have to sacrifice something for it, right? So you're either sacrificing the loyalty, which you're already lined up, and it's a good scoring for the PvP. You're either sacrificing the 6th sense, and you're praying that the certificate gives you a red seal on a face card.
That's my thing, is the certificate, it's a little late for it. In my
I mean, both are
eyes.
still 3 lives. It's not that late in the game. Personally,
Oh,
I'm Fantom. I think I maybe
no.
dropped the loyalty here.
Vagabond accidentally won, lost the loyalty card lineup,
Oh.
played a pair like a silly goose.
Oh.
Also, forgot to move the loyalty card in front of Ancient Choker because of the holographic Ancient Choker.
Mm. Yeah.
That's
Random
White
burglar
State
shows
Gaming
up.
for you.
Burglar and the Judgment. Nah. We're 6.
Well, there's your purple
Medium
seal,
is a-
CJ.
There's the
Solid
purple
start.
seal.
Solid
Yeah.
first card.
I would
from,
argue it's better than medium. I think that's a high roll.
Better than
Better
Deja,
than Deja Vu?
Vu.
No, like it's better than medium. Like it's
Oh,
I get it,
okay,
It's
I
okay.
get
not
it, I
mid.
get it.
Medium. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're just full of puns today, aren't we?
it's all the time. I honestly make for a terrible caster because half the stuff out of my mouth is not serious.
No, we love puns.
It's pretty good though. It's pretty good.
Phantom is such a huge fan of the purple
Oh my
seals.
gosh. Oh my gosh. The money that Fantom is getting from those lucky cards. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it's almost like Vagabond should be using the chat on them once in a while, but it just has not at all. I mean, it's not to call like Vagabond out, but I mean, I
Crazy
get
discard.
What was Fantom looking for? His glass, maybe? He dropped his spade and ended up short 1 spade. It's not gonna be enough.
What a weird sequence of events. You know, mid calling out Vagabond, Fantom makes a very interesting move, to say the least. I mean,
Yeah, I
one
didn't see
point,
enough about what Fantom
one,
was going at to.
one more 1.5 there doesn't do it though. So
No. So he
It's
did
true.
need something more. I don't know
Yeah.
what he's probably looking for a glass.
it's very interesting that Vaga won that without loyalty card. I didn't catch how
Let me
many.
see, what was his
I
plan
didn't
that
see.
Yeah, I thought it was
Might
only.
have been.
It might have been glass on a face card, so you can chat it with the
Yeah,
photo.
because
I
that's
think
times
gotta
8
be
versus
what-
the times
yeah,
4 from loyalty.
that's what it was. Okay.
Hanging cards.
That's wild to me. I get making one suit, but to sell the devil for the emperor over this, yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. I really like the fact that with a gold card you get $3 at the end of the round, but there should be plenty of money. I take it back. I
Surely
retract
he's
my
gonna play
wild.
that. He's gonna play that gold card, right? You play that with Chad. It's $9.
Did he get that from a pack, or did he like?
Why?
He hates money. That's why he's named Vagabond.
Yeah, I
He's
don't know
just
about that one.
no. Again, just prepping for when Vagabond eventually comes. You don't want to have too much econ, then it becomes hard to reroll down.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my mind hurts. He also lost a discard that he can't use on Faceless now. What is going on? He Vagabond's specifically searching for something for the sun, and is so obsessed with that right now that they have thrown away $14 worth of value. So I'm curious what it is that Vagabond wants the sun so badly, right? I feel like that's got to be what it is. Could be the jacks, the face cards.
I guess. I don't know. Like $9 is $9.
It wasn't just $9
little
because
bit-
he also discarded like in a way that the face cards then didn't get the $5 hit.
Yeah.
What is happening?
What do you guys think is in this Wraith? I know he'll hold on to it and
Driver's
use it for
license.
loyalty one day.
Or foil driver's license too. I'll even go that far.
Oil driver's license. Oh,
Foil driver's license.
spicy.
Like in a situation like this for Fantom, where is he gonna Lovers the Queen and death it? That it kind of answers my question. But
Vagabond
when your
must be
consumable
so
slots are filled.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, just
No, you
so
go ahead.
far behind on the lucky queue because like he still hasn't hit a $20. I know there was an oops early for Fantom, but like we've seen a lot of $20 hits. So like
Yeah.
this has been just bad at playing the lucky cards. But yes, go ahead, CJ.
I was just wondering, like, when you're in this position like Fantom and the hack shows up, you already have your glass on face cards, but you can find more of the purple seals. Like when you have your consumables filled, you want to hold on to the Wraith either to use or to Spectral Block when you're using the Sixth Sense. You want to hold on to the Death to use it on your Death target. And you're kind of locked into your Jokers. You're not necessarily. Like you can always get rid of Chad and you can get rid of the loyalty card. Like Chad comes back if you need it. Are you just re-rolling to see more shops and like so your reroll density is higher? Does it feel bad doing that? Do you wait? Do you just like throw out a couple rolls and pray that you don't find something worth finding? Like in a situation like this, he's got kind of all the Jokers that he wants and doesn't want to get rid of. And you want a Spectral Block? You just go next blind and use your
He's
death.
just dropping it.
I just dropped the Wraith, I think.
Right. That's fair. It feels painful, but I get it. I get it.
I think the amount you're sacrificing is not worth it, especially in the seed with this much money. You have the same amount of chance to reroll on the Blueprint Brainstorm as that Wraith gives you of finding it there, I think. If that makes sense.
Mm.
I mean, I do hate it from the perspective of my opponent can do it and just like get way ahead of me. Oh, so we're going to see Vagabond just... I like the diversion. Vagabond's going to go with the certificate over the Sixth Sense. Now, the question is, does Vagabond realize that gold cards give money? Okay. They are aware.
He found out. Someone leaked it.
Someone
Go
leaked
back
him
to his chat.
the Balatro specialty. So gold seals do give you $3 when they're played, and when you have Chad, it re-triggers twice. It makes it 9.
Yeah, vanilla Chad.
Vanilla Chad. You know, I'm not gonna start this tangent in the middle of the game, but I don't get why vanilla is called vanilla. Vanilla tastes good. This is maybe my whitest take. But like vanilla is a great flavor, and I would argue it's not basic. Like it is a strong flavor that belongs in many of fantastic consumable products. All right.
Yep.
Anyway,
I enjoy vanilla flavor. What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Vanilla flavors. Vanilla is not bland as a flavor. You've just had bad vanilla. I will say the brownie chocolate Ben and Jerry's. So
Didn't even calculate. Pure vibes. He knew it was getting out.
just pure vibes. Still no $20 hits. Or it feels like they're on two different lucky queues. But again, it just I just think, you know, we haven't paid attention to every single hand. I think Fantom's just hit the chatted luckies so much.
Yeah.
It's probably superstition, but I swear I feel like whenever I take an oops and then I sell it, the luckies like continue to hit well after I sell the oops.
I mean,
Decisions right
don't tell
here.
anyone to
What
look into the code.
Know something that others don't.
He's got 2 glass 4s already. In a world in hand.
Yeah.
Vanilla's not a blank canvas. Vanilla's its own flavor. If you look for it, it's delicious.
Yeah, vanilla ice cream. Feel like people hear vanilla and they think vanilla ice cream, but that's not a good example of like the flavor of vanilla.
No, like, there's this truffle place, very expensive. But the vanilla truffle, so it's like chocolate filled with like pure vanilla bean. Oh my god, it is to
That
die
sounds
for.
so
Nice.
good.
And it's like the
Nice.
texture of the vanilla bean. Oh.
That sounds so good.
Anyway. More lucky card. I mean, Phantom's like, they won't stop hitting for me. Why would I do anything else?
Yeah, might
I
as
love
well. Might as well. And Phantom is so far ahead of the shop in this point because Vagabond just saw that saw that certificate almost an ante behind.
Yeah. No, I mean, we've seen, I want to say 8 to 10 $20 hits from Phantom and 0 for Vagabond. So that faceless, like, Vagabond hasn't even been able to get $15 out of it consistently. Which you need to be getting 20 to even get close to where Vagabond is with the econ.
Also, Phantom put the glass on the 5 of spades because he has the world in hand, and he has 2 glass 4 of hearts, and so I think he might just not be going for his face cards here. He might be trying to draw the flush house of 4s and 5s with his glass. Oh, never mind.
What is this discard?
He discarded the low glass? With the world? The world.
I don't
He
know,
had
that's why-
the
that's why I
world
was
at his
confused.
fingertips.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, maybe
No,
he's just
I-
going for. Maybe he thinks he's got it enough with the. If he just goes for the glass 5 and some stuff with that, but
What is happening?
interesting.
Oh my god. I mean, so far certificate has not given Vaga a red seal, but these purple seals have given him a death and a strength. So arguably
good.
with glass,
Pretty good.
it's been better than anything Sixth Sense gave Phantom.
You have the 10 of spades left. He doesn't have the queen of spades, and I think he's trying to play a flush house. He has the 10 of spades, so. But no more king of spades. But he has the death. So
He's looking for the
Might see
5 glass.
Does not.
Okay.
he
find
might
it.
be looking for the 5 glass.
Why are we looking for the 5 glass when we could have just kept the other glass we had? I'm so.
I mean, maybe he just really doesn't want to mess up his. Doesn't want to mess up his hearts. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I get that, but like.
But we also
And
didn't
then
roll
look
that
at what
5.
Vaga's about to play. I mean, Vaga had to play first, so honestly. I mean, it's not like Phantom shouldn't play this. Might as well. But maybe
Yeah.
Phantom could have
Must
waited
not
to
play for money.
aura something else.
yeah, it's true. Try to put the aura on a glass card or something.
Mm-hmm. But it's foil.
With
it's not
hitting
gonna
foil,
be
it's not that important.
that-
Yeah.
Would have felt bad if it was something else.
Overstock.
Okay.
But it's
now
also
here.
we can only get best of some.
So this one's for all the ranked heads out there. You often hear about people complain about seltzer comeback mechanics. Here's a very interesting thing that's happening. We know there's a ton of lucky hits about to hit for Vaga based off of Phantom's lucky queue, and now we have overstock. So that money's actually going to be more valuable for Vaga because the overstock's here at this point. It's so... So my proposition is in ranked multiplayer we're gonna ban overstock, ban lucky cards, and we should also ban the ability to play the video game.
We are banning fun from Balatro.
If you smile
to me.
during the game, Owen and Sircats fly down from above and drop Maverick on your head.
Oh gosh.
All right, there is a hack which we found relatively quickly with the newly unlocked overstock and quite a bit of cash.
Yeah.
Do we finally get rid of Faceless Joker and accept that Lucky Card should probably eventually give us money?
He could.
He could. He's clicking on it.
He's thinking.
Considering photo? I mean, if he goes full on into hack, I guess, but he's not
That's-
even set that way.
But
He's up 2
Phan-
lives, but
Fantom has. It'd be different Phantom if you're up 4-3 right now or something. It's 3-1. There's 1 life left for Fantom. I don't really want to give up any scoring.
yeah, it's fair.
You know, I think if he
I
clicks
think
a card.
Vagabond.
No, go ahead.
I think Vagabond and Phantom are both sometimes of the mind of like, last life's the only one that matters. So like, you know, it's if you give up the score now, if you build up for a bigger hand at the very end.
I finally have changed this mindset specifically because of glass cards. Like, and I was playing Major League Balatro last season with very similar mindset. This season, because I'm like, glass can break and such, you know, I'm going to get the max score when I can. I'm not playing for the final max score a lot of the time.
Also, if you play your glass earlier and they break, you can have the opportunity to make more glass. Whereas if you hold your glass till your last thing and you haven't had the opportunity to copy that many of them, and then they break and you have 2 rounds to make more glass on the cards you need, feels kind of bad.
We do have the Red Seal Queen
Yeah.
of
which
glass.
is now glass already because of the justice. It's
and
very
the
strong.
death.
Yeah, if a sock shows up, I mean, the red seal glass, isn't that just the same as a hack glass card,
Correct.
But I guess
It's true, but it's also photo.
But the photo,
Yeah.
True.
yeah.
Like everyone after the first is just the same as that.
What?
That first one is
Oh,
like
my God. I thought Vagabond had a death, and he discarded the glass. It's a strength. You are used to death. I was about to have Crash Out number 2.
Okay, surely he's gonna play this gold seal here, right?
Come on. You can do it. Click the play button. Fantom getting a little bit desperate here, grabbing the hallucination. But I assume they just ran out of 6s.
Well, he sold the 6 cents a while ago. He just
Oh
sold
no,
bean
not
for
the
that.
6 cents. What was there? Now I'm confused.
The bean.
Oh, someone's gonna be pissed in chat.
Someone in chat is gonna be crashing out. Pretty good high card.
Sano really hates
Yeah,
Vagabond.
high card almost accidentally won. I don't think he wanted it to. Those are the kind of 20 plus 20 mults on that you
I
don't
will
want to
say
do.
that is something to think about when you're luckying cards at this point. I keep seeing them luckying face cards, and it feels like the natural thing to do, but you don't want to do that if you're trying to get money out of them, because with Photo Chad they just win if you get the plus mult hits. And
It's true,
especially
but
with
also
hack.
the nice thing about yeah, that's true. But also the nice thing about putting lucky on the face cards is you can more easily play a high card that lets you see deeper into your deck while also getting the value off of it. Because if you put it on like a 5 or something and you want to play a high card with it, it's
No, absolutely. I completely agree. I just think at this point I've seen them both do it with hack, and I feel like I would put on a low card now. But it is hard sometimes to just play the low card.
I think Phantom needs a suit
Yep.
changer here. That's not the suit changer he wants. I think we need a moon card.
Yeah, I mean, someone get this man a tailor, because we need the suit change.
Needs a new suit.
Yep.
Needs a new suit. I'm wondering why Phantom didn't do the thing that he told me about doing, which is taking the Emperor into Arcana so you can use it in the Arcana and have those be blocking if they're bad.
It turned out it wasn't
Yeah.
that bad because the Arcana was really good that you wouldn't have done it that time. But I completely agree, CJ. You always want to take that Emperor into Arcana.
that's really
Yeah, I
good.
think like in a situation like this though, it's probably something I would have done where I have my glass on everything but clubs, and I need that suit changer. So like, even if everything
Yeah.
is good in there, like
That's a
it's also
great
good,
point. That's a great point. But
to
just
have
like
that moon.
Sokka in season 1 of Avatar: The Last Airbender, we have found the moon. That one's a deep cut for you and Chad.
That's what I do not get.
Go ahead, Cesar. You don't get
I
it?
just said
You've
that's
never
one
seen
I don't
Avatar?
get. I have not seen Avatar. No.
You've
Oh
never seen
my
Avatar: The
gosh,
Last
you're
Airbender?
missing
No,
out.
I-
That
I'm
is the
cultured, I
greatest
know,
television
I
show of
know.
all time. It's not, and
You're
I'm not
missing out.
being hyperbolic.
I've heard it's very good. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about the M. Night Shyamalan movie adaptation.
That never happened.
It never happened. But the show's great.
Vaga gonna skip Shirley. Yeah, Vaga's gonna skip. I think the game might be over. I mean, and you can also grab Bean here instead of the Drunkard, or we can sell Hack. What?
I don't actually think it's over. I think
Going for the kill here.
But why'd we sell Hack?
I don't think it's over. I think Fantom could win this one if he draws his cards.
I just don't understand what any. Oh, he couldn't afford the Bean. My bad. I didn't know some
Yeah.
money.
Oh, we put
The-
death in our hand. It might be cooked.
No, yeah, that's why CJ is the death and the glass. And I think there's a couple chariots in here, which, you know, if they end up being close on total procs of times 1.5 and 2, it would make a difference. Zeno really wants to hate on Vagabond. Look, I last time I looked, he had $80, so I was just confused that he had rolled down so quickly. It's rare to like the rolls fit in a way that you have to sell to get to buy a Joker.
Did Fantom
Yeah, as
just
long as-
immediately draw his purple seal because he used the chariot and then discarded the card that he used the chariot on?
That's really, yeah. Vaga's really trying to find a red seal before he uses the purple seal so he could death and then maybe get another death. There we go. Hey, $20 hit. I know, right? Never seen those before.
I don't think that's not gonna be enough for Fantom, is it? Like,
Yeah, I don't know why
I
Fantom
think
thinks
all
that's
the
enough
all the
at this
glass
point.
and all the glass and the red seals on Vagabond's side. It's just gonna beat that.
I mean, of course, Fantom doesn't know exactly what Vaga has. Vaga really hasn't shown his full potential, and to be fair, a lot of that full potential just happened, right?
Yeah.
So this is, I mean, Vagabond's going to see this and at least know that they need more. No more chariots in the deck? I thought there was one more steel card, but maybe I was wrong to discard on Vaga's side, but whatever. Yeah, we're going to have to times that 2 million by 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
Believe? Any believers in the chat?
I would not have discarded the King Glass, I'll tell you that, because I think the way out was a flush house with face cards and then the 3/4s, but there's just not enough moon to go around. There's only so much.
We have a
Yeah.
4 of a kind.
Yeah. G, and Vagabond's going to take a 2-0 lead in this one.
Bottom deck, the last glass 4.
What a game.
Yeah, GG.
I mean, that was a fun one.
I'm gonna be right back. Need to use the bathroom.
Wait,
Go
I have
for
to
it.
use the bathroom. All right, CJ's holding down the fort. He's got a solo commentator.
All right, you got the CJ.
I can solo commentate, guys. Everyone else left. Let's party in the chat. No rules, no rules. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Give me 1 second.
I can't believe it, man!
How's everybody in the chat doing today? Can you guys hear me? Did Zena mute his microphone because he doesn't trust me to hold down the fort? Maybe. Party streamer.
I just.
I unplugged my microphone again, chat, but we're partying. We're partying. What else do I have? How else can I party? I don't have a thingy. I don't have the thingy that Zeno has where he blows into it and he goes, woo! You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I should invest in a kazoo. Would that be lit? That's something that would add to my stream. I also don't know what music Zeno's playing, so I don't know what to be bopping my head to. Because you already know on my stream, it's always the disco, the good vibes. We got some oldies and goodies. I don't know. But we'll party stream a little bit. I don't have my rally. I don't have my hat, so I can't throw on the rally cap either. I'm on beat. All right. I'll just keep it up like this then. Party. I assume we're just listening to the blanket Balatro music. I'm gonna guess where we are in the song right now. Did I hit it? Let me know if I hit it. I think I got it. Dom's remixes. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
Missed out on the party stream redemption.
I see. Okay.
We're partying a little bit. No rules.
Nice.
Dad's out of the house. It's a party.
There's this crazy freaking like thunderstorm going around where I live right now.
Oh no.
No, that's not bad. It's mostly just rain with some like thunder in the distance and stuff, and it's been too hot here, so I feel like that's bringing in the cool weather. So it's I kind of like it actually.
When I fell asleep at my desk before this game started, I had a dream, and it involved a thunderstorm that came out of nowhere in the air, and the clouds started chasing me around. So I don't know what Freud would say that means about that. But
I don't know either.
Yeah. So now we're on. I mean, are we on Vagabond's pick now? Did Vagabond pick Abandoned?
Nah. I think okay. So I don't think they're I don't think they're following the same thing we did. It looks like they're alternating. There's no way that this is Vagabond's pick, and there's no way that last one was Fantom's pick. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that we're back on Fantoms again, back to the Gold Abandoned.
Okay. Yeah, because I know Fantom is like #1 abandoned enjoyer in the world. Doesn't get out. It does get out? 10, 20, 30, 36? Am I stupid?
Looks like it does.
Am I stupid?
It's confusing to me with I always just calc it with full houses. Like I know for straights and flushes, but with full houses I'm just like I don't know, I don't want to do the math. So I just calc it.
How do you feel about Castle as a Joker?
I think the castle is fine. I think it's a little bit underrated. It's funny because I was just watching Doc's stream earlier today and he was talking about it. Like, I don't know. I think that people say castle is bad on Gold Stake, and on the one hand, kinda, but like it's the worst chips joker, but it's the worst scaling chips joker, but it's still a scaling chips joker, which means that it's not horrible, honestly, because there's a very limited number of those.
Yeah, yesterday
it sucks,
when we
of course,
were playing...
getting the.
Go ahead.
No, sorry, go ahead. I was just saying, getting the
you
diamonds.
You go ahead.
I just said the diamond debuff of course, with the castle being on diamonds.
Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. It's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Yesterday when you and I were playing Black Deck, this was when I had the perishable business or the perishable baseball card. Forgot I had a 6 joker slot, sold the castle for something else, and then lost by 1.5x, and I was sad.
Oof. Yeah. I think I had castle like pretty much that whole game.
Yeah, I was very sad. And then as soon as I sold it, someone in my chat started spamming, no! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I forgot.
Like castle more than Stone Joker scaling chips. That's fair. Like I feel like Stone Joker when it's strong, it's stronger, but castle more often you can make it work than Stone.
Also, like you're talking about the marble Joker, I assume, or whatever.
Yeah, Marble Joker. There's some scenarios where it can be good anyway. Like I don't know. I guess I don't really see going for Stone Joker. I'm not often gonna go for. Basically, it's either if you have Marble Joker or if you're on Plasma. Because like sometimes on Plasma, you're gonna be like trying to make copies of Stone cards or something. Like especially if you get like a foil Stone card or something, just like make some copies of it and then, you know.
We're also just losing a life here.
You think so? We might be okay if we get the flush here. The extra chips from Castle. That's a pretty low flush though. Yeah, I think we probably are losing a life here. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about the smeared castle value.
The castle,
genius.
Yeah, that is really good.
So we get it for we get it for one round.
And you can just dump it here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's actually very smart.
I kind of like dumping it there because like you don't. I mean, maybe you
That
want to
flush house in the PvP, but like $3 is $3.
The rental hurts so much this early with no Econ Joker. It's not. I
Exactly.
don't think it's worth it. I feel like taking it was a great play. Keeping it, it's a little bit questionable.
And it takes you below the interest cap.
Yeah.
I mean, not like you're gonna get money here anyways, I guess. But like, sad. Oh, are we gonna drop another life, Mr. Coach? Come on, man.
Rely on the lucky hits, I guess. I mean, there wasn't really much for scoring there in the shop. It's being really greedy for that castle value instead of just going for the... Maybe he's just accepting the life loss at this point.
He might be.
Oh, he got 4 of a kind eights,
Four of a
though.
kind.
I guess the 4 of a kind. I guess, you know, with it being abandoned, you've got much better draws. Oh, he even has an extra 8 in his deck. Okay, I didn't realize that. So he was, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he still could have gotten unlucky and bottom deck 2 8s, but yeah. That makes more
Where's my
sense.
8 ball at? Where's my 8 ball at? Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
8
There
ball
should
would
be
be
an 8
so
ball,
much.
right?
up. No. But Phantom has a red seal 8. He has like 6 8s in his deck. I guess he has 5 8s. He has 41 cards. But the 8 ball value can go off the charts here. Also, someone redeemed Party Streamer, so I took over the obligations of the Party
Okay,
Streamer, if
thank
that
you.
was all right.
No, very much appreciated.
You have to do, Vagabond doing some mental math here.
Can't use the calculator because he doesn't have it.
Nope. Pure vibes.
Isn't the straight? I feel like the straight's the one to go for here, right? Does he not see the straight?
Well, what if he just draws a straight anyway?
Yeah, I mean, there's always another
what?
with abandoned deck, I guess.
Then what?
I think that straight would have gotten him out in that one, though, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
You gotta take the eternal mail in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even more so than the discard voucher. I mean, I think
It's
there's...
so if you're down the discard voucher though, that is so painful because
I was
the
gonna
discard
say
voucher
you
is so
could
huge with both of those jokers.
You could sell Castle for
missed
the
the-
discard.
You missed the big brain play here where Vagabond took the rental smeared for 1 round to get extra chips on his castle.
Oh.
So now he's too far invested. He says, "I need it. I don't care."
Yeah, he did that, which was I loved the play, but what I didn't love was not selling it before the end of the round. I think he could have gotten away without it, and I don't think that $3 was worth it at that point. It was
Oh,
like
that's
such a
brutal.
good play.
That
and he was gonna
$3
maybe
is a
sell
discard
but he
voucher.
kept it. Yeah.
So
Totally correct. And Phantom does have the discard voucher. So
Yeah, which is a huge. I think that even though Phantom's down a life here, I feel like Phantom's in a better position. Just the discard voucher, like it's always useful, but with these two jokers, it is like everything right now.
totally agree.
is this the first PvP?
First
Yeah.
PvP.
So Phantom, where'd Phantom lose the life? I mean, there's not been scoring, so
The small blind of this ante.
it is a small world. After all. Oh, Phantom. I mean, I like this play from Phantom.
Not
Like,
going
make
for the full
sure-
house.
No, he used the
It's
full.
the. Good.
He used the fool for Jupiter because he checked and saw that Phantom had already lost a life, so he really values playing him down to 2 lives here. Otherwise, I think you definitely take that.
Or Ben.
You keep that fool for something else. Or Vagabond.
We draw the
Vagabond.
8s.
Not enough
Draw
of them.
the 8s.
Yeah, that is. Ooh, that's painful. Bottom decking 2 of them in the last 3 cards. That's what I was saying. It could have happened the last in the blind, but it happened in the PvP. So. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That
That
hurts.
sucks. That sucks. Tactical debuff, though. Tactical debuff.
Yeah.
They're in the same exact spot in the shop. Well, it makes sense. There's been not much to go off of. I feel like if you're Vagabond, he keeps. I mean, you take this. When do you not take this Emperor? Okay, I was
I
just a
don't know.
little confused there.
You think they'll use the world here for some extra castle value, or save it for something else?
Oh, their castles are desynced.
Oh, they are desynced. Oh.
I wonder if it's like
What's
to-do
that?
list where it happens when you look at collections and such.
Huh.
Wait, what's the
Interesting.
tech there?
To-do list gets desynced every time you look at it.
Interesting.
The code there makes no sense. Don't even.
Interesting.
Okay, am I crazy? Says XCJ. I want to hear your opinions. Gold stake. It's already 4 to 2 lives. No scoring. I take the hollow jack over the 8. Red seal 8. Just to have that base 10 mult.
There was a hollow. I wasn't looking at that one. That's
Yeah, you're on abandoned. You don't have any other jacks yet, so like you gotta find a strength or play.
It is also it was gold hollow, so I'm thinking it's $3,
okay.
and I can play it with if I'm Vagabond, I can play it with my flushes that I'm already
Phantom needs a
playing.
lucky hit there. Phantom is down to 1.
Especially now, I wish I would have
Ooh.
the hollow jack.
No. All right, Phantom. Let's find some plus mold here. Temporary smeared. We can take.
Yeah, another chance at that smeared tech.
Nope.
Phantom does not notice or does not care.
I think he just
Maybe
doesn't
just
care.
not worth the $4. I don't know. It's
He's like, I might need to take
The
this
Eternal Drunkard?
just so I can actually find my cards. Takes another 8 because he's got the 5
Eternal
of kind
Drunkard
levels in the
guarantees his
8s.
hand.
Temporary rental ship the moon.
Okay.
I found some stuff.
I feel
I
like
would have considered that
The
that Onyx,
Onyx,
especially with Chad. Like even just like a high card club is like that's 21 mold, and you got your chips from
from Castle.
and then you can get blackboard value because it's easy to get blackboard value with a high card. Like I feel like that could have totally been a thing there.
I really
This
like
is
that
like the high
play,
card
Zach, I
demon.
agree. Specifically because we have castle. It's like it's not.
Yeah.
And I think that's
yeah.
why Fantom didn't think about it. Is it's rare to have a build in multiplayer where you have your chips supplied like that. And it's also weird that
Yeah.
Onyx can provide so much flat molt in this specific way. Like, but it is a great. It would have been a great angle for.
Yeah, the specific combination of the blackboard with the castle and the Chad. Yeah.
I'm telling you now, Fantom's not going to get the blackboard value.
Okay, we have the justice for the red seal.
Hey, at least he can live with that though. At least he can live with that. He might have to, but well, he might be okay if he plays. He might be able to avoid it. Yeah. Even if this doesn't do it, if he plays the 2 and the 9, as long as he doesn't draw 2 more red cards, he can get out with the. Yeah, exactly like that.
There you go.
And then if he doesn't, he has to fall back to the justice. Okay, yeah, so he should be fine with that.
What?
That's nowhere close.
Wait, why is he even thinking about that?
I think he's wanting
If
to
he
find a
wants the lucky
way
bag?
to. I think he
Oh,
wants
put the
to
justice on?
justice the red seal without risking the glass.
I understand. This is sometimes where I'm like, okay, I get why people don't like the calculator because that one was pretty obvious. I don't think we needed to do all
You
that.
do, but I get what you're saying there, Zato, but I know that in that moment I probably calculate from the commentator booth. I'm like, yeah, that's you don't need to do that. But in that moment, I do things like that all the time, and I calculate. I'm like, why am I calculating this? I know this isn't gonna work, but I just want it to work. I need to know. I need to confirm it with my own eyes that it's not gonna work. But it is a little bit silly. Yeah, Fantom is a little bit ahead in the shop queue, but
That's what happens when you die 84 times. Oh, Vagabond, do you go for the card sharp kill? I don't know if it's enough specifically because it's
See,
the red
okay.
seal Chad glass, but maybe it's a lot on the flush.
One thing I'll say about Vagabond over here is that, like I said, that going for the high card sort of thing that I was talking about that Fantom could have gone for, since he took the card sharp, if he
He's
sees
gonna
the Onyx Agate, if he sees that line, like that's just, I feel like unless Fantom finds something crazy, that would be so strong, right? You've got 105 chips from the castle. You've got like plus 21 molt from the. I mean, I guess there's glass involved, so you'd have to get it on like.
Wait, what is
I guess
Vagabond
that
doing?
is less, but still.
What is Vagabond doing? What?
He's going for castle value. He doesn't even care. He's like I said. Sometimes.
Phantom's on one
sometimes-
life and you're not gonna play 4 flushes? I'm
Like I said, there's sometimes of the mind that like the last life's the only life that matters. You know.
I'm upset. He's also now not gonna have card sharp value on the double lucky one here. Like that was, I think, I'm not kidding. I think that may have been enough to throw the entire game, because Phantom's gonna be in such a better spot moving forward.
I mean, with Smeared, it's easy for him to. What did he discard at the beginning?
Phantom. Your one life, you got to do it. I guess you don't know that. Find the red
Yeah.
seal.
I'm shocked that Phantom's not digging for the red seal.
The thing is, like, he wants to discard the purple seal. He wants to hold on to the justice, and he wants to hold on to the world so that he can get.
The thing is,
blackboard
right.
value.
The thing is, right now, Phantom has.
Well, that's pretty good.
I guess the red seal steal is fine.
What did he just? Oh, in hopes of finding another justice.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, Phantom will have this one for sure with that.
If this breaks, we're actually so happy we did that.
I don't think Vagabond would get enough regardless, but I'm still upset at the plays.
I get it though, because like if you think about it, losing 2 extra lives with like that's just such an econ boost for Phantom, so Vagabond probably knows there's a good chance he's behind in the shop. So, like,
But if
I
that
could see
okay,
not going for the kill though.
I guess my problem, Sizek, is if that's the case, we should not have grabbed an Eternal card sharp. Like, I think it's more of like
I don't know,
it
though.
seems
Like,
kind of in between two
it's-
minds in my head. Like, either I'm going for the win here, or I'm not grabbing the Eternal card sharp.
I don't hate the Eternal card sharp though. I mean, sometimes in Gold Stake, you're limited in the amount of the XML options you have. He doesn't know that Blackboard's coming up.
True,
You know, it's like
but we have the chat
last
for
thing I
the glass. Ooh, interesting decision there.
Ah, it's always foil, man. It's always foil.
Until it's not.
Yeah.
So there's a glass. Now here's the thing. I guess, all that said, if you can get card sharp value on a red seal glass 8 on your second flush in this PvP, Vaga's ahead.
Vega's not doing my not doing my high card line either. Maybe it's not good enough with the glass in the game.
I think
Maybe not, but I'm like,
because of how high of flush level Vagabond has.
that's
That's
true.
only
That's
3.
true,
I thought
yeah.
it was 4, but I mean,
Well.
still 3 is pretty.
I mean, if he is able to play like a, it's +7, right, from Onyx Agate, so yeah. But then you can play more cards if you go for flushes, and you're forced to being forced to go for a clubs flush is kind of rough. And he doesn't have the I guess that made a little bit more sense for Fantom too, because it specifically yeah, he's got the card sharp, but also Fantom is the blackboard. If you take them both, I feel like then that play becomes much more enticing.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, probably not worth it with glass in the mix. Especially we got red seals going, we got Chad, we got we're playing towards glass stuff here. This is not one of those weak gold stake seats.
Oh, it's a strong one. Built for tough.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps saying, imagine 8-ball showing up. They're gonna pass on it. They don't believe.
You don't think Fantom will take an 8-ball with
definitely
Chad and
not
the
pass on it.
all those 8s?
They're too scared.
I mean, I don't think Fantom needs that Wrathful Joker very much. I think Fantom would totally take the 8-ball over the Wrathful.
No,
Maybe not maybe not if it shows up in the pre-PvP shop, but like.
Oh, I want to see a 1-1. I want to see it so bad.
Would be exciting.
So we have Vagabond. I'm curious what their line is here. Interesting. I think they're just going for clubs and spades. They're just trying to delete heart and diamond cards, which is interesting because they're not the one with the blackboard, but I get it for the flush angle.
Yeah.
And there has been a ton of world and club cards.
The moon.
Fantom with that extra discard kept his discard difference because the second voucher version rolled around when Vagabond got the first one.
Yeah.
The second.
His 4 of a kind gets out.
Yeah, I think that gets out. Yeah, that gets out no problem with the steel. Yeah, that one easily gets out.
He's weighing the risk/benefit of playing a hand to try and find another 6.
Well, let's see. He's got that 42,000 divided by 3 is
He's
that's
got enough.
14. thousand. Yeah, it would have.
You won
Oh,
anyway.
he just
because
won
of
without.
the spade joker.
Yeah.
You should have
That's
sold it.
unfortunate.
That sucks.
Ooh.
And
that's-
that could have been a lot of money he just lost.
It's always sad when you do things like that, where you calc a bunch of hands, and when it's like, you know, not like you didn't actually need to calc that, and then you forget to, and then you don't realize, oh wait, I should calc that one.
I think we hold on to the chariot, keep it in our hand. Right?
Correct. I'm with you on that, CJ. I take chaos over wrathful here. Give me the econ on the rolls.
Justice, draw the 8. No.
Dang.
There isn't. Well, you can justice to 7, and we're strength away. But yeah, that's a pretty bad.
Yeah, I think that's what
Cool.
he's looking at. Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
What's
Just
the
dead.
spades?
You have extra
So you
fours.
can, yeah, he's got 2 4 spades. You can play the flush house.
Okay, yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Doesn't want to use the wheel to keep the justice in his fool. We're
I mean, he
gonna
can
roll all the
probably
way down.
guarantee finding it, right? Ooh.
Yes. I mean, no. I'm not
Ooh.
biased. I just want to see a 1-1 so bad.
I mean, hey, you gotta. I mean, Fantom's behind 0-2. You gotta root for the person behind, right? It makes it more exciting.
I don't root for anything but chaos. I want Oops and
That's
8 Ball to show up in the shop so bad. And then Vagabond to get Vagabond Invis on the other side.
Turtle Bean. I gotta root for my coach, man. But I'm an unbiased commentator. Kappa.
Here's what I hope. I hope that I hope that either Vagabond. This might sound weird, but I hope that either Vagabond wins here, or it goes to game 5 and Fantom wins, because I'm like I said, I've been wanting to play. Like I'm happy with it's exciting either way, but like I've been wanting to play against Fantom in like some finals or something. But also I want Vagabond to be able to play the last chance qualifier, which he needs to win in this game, or maybe in the next one to be able to have time to join that before it's already started.
He's going for the last life, which is actually the really good play here.
Give me some 2s. 2.
Well, he had a red. No. Fantom would just be slightly ahead with the second glass, correct? Or actually, he has 3 if he gets the 4.
We're gonna draw all of our cards.
At least he can't bottom deck them this time. Yeah.
Okay, but they are the last cards in his deck.
Oh, and one of them's a red card. He has no. Well, how many? Yeah. He
Do you discard
Is he
2
gonna-
here?
is he gonna risk
Or
only
play
doing 2 and
2?
hope the bottom card is the red card?
Come on, baby.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I would have done that. I think I would have done 3 and gone for. I mean, to be fair, we can't
Doesn't
see
matter.
Vagabond's side. We don't know that.
It doesn't. Vagabond or Fantom wins regardless, so it's fine. But
The
Yeah.
issue is Phantom has to play first.
yes, there's gonna be a lot of
Don't
glass
even
being
remember, I
played.
can't- he might be using this. Oh, is he? He's doing that over. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, going for the flush house with that 4.
This
glass
is
four.
where if Bean's
Play.
playing, right? Bean would get on the mic here and be like, "Oh man, thank God digging for my glass worked out to force Fantom to play all of his glass."
It's not the worst thing in the world if this breaks. Like it's if
The
he
red
chooses
seal
to
one's
justice
pretty
it.
bad. I think.
Yeah,
I
but
think
we have another one, and like it's not the worst, you know.
That's true. We have another red seal. It would stink to have to turn that into glass, but shiny. Oh, and the $20 hit to boot. Oh my
Nice.
God, of course. If he would have
that was the red seal that broke, wasn't it?
if the red seal was in front of the 4, it would not have broken. That's crazy.
Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
It's alright. We find a justice and a death, and we death first, and then we justice, so we have the red seal steal. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, we're gonna overstock
I still
here.
definitely think this could be either player's game here for sure. It's a close one. The campfire? He doesn't take the campfire over
How
Wrathful?
not Phantom of him.
I think he forgot.
I think we take oops here because we're only gonna play one more PvP where we play our glass, and so you use the oops for money.
Agreed.
No, you're not selling Chad, fam. Vaga, right?
Judo in chat. The seed is, it's not necessarily the placement on the card. It's like the glass cards break in order of amount played, and so if you're playing multiple glass, the number of glass played will be like the one you play first will be the first glass you play. The one you play last will be the last glass you play. And so for
Yes,
that
the
one,
queue will
yeah.
look something like, for example, 4th glass and 7th glass played breaks. So whichever glass gets played 4th or 7th and 7th are the ones that break.
Basically, every played glass, not score.
it.
Every played
Calc it. Oh, we have the 4 in hand.
rolls a number. But re-triggering it, what I'm saying, doesn't increase the amount of times in the queue. It can break. I could have explained that a lot better. It's late.
It made sense.
It's hard to explain.
We draw the purple. Nope. We draw an ace.
Well, Vaga draw the purple. How come your coach doesn't get good draws?
Skill issue, unfortunately.
Temperance. Very intriguing.
The way you phrase that, Judo, I think that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you play or sell? Do you use or sell that Jupiter? I guess you use
Emperor has a justice death trust.
I think using it is probably more worth it.
Dice would
assuming
be
he gets
big for the
decent
wheel.
number of- It's true.
Do you sell
And
Castle?
I don't think that Vagabond picked up the Tarot Merchant, so Campfire would have even been better for Phantom, because a lot more consumables in the shop to turn into it.
I feel like, is it possible you sell the castle here because you can get so much more campfire value out of rentals?
Nah, I don't think so.
222
Those chips
is
are too
like a
important,
times
right?
2. Yeah,
He's
probably.
thinking about it.
How many chips? Yeah, Flush is only on 80, so it's like a times 3 if you're playing Flush. Is he doing it though?
I kind of like it because you can also find something better than castle eventually. And it is
It's like a
less
times
hard.
3 though.
He's behind in the shop by a little bit. So anything that he does find, Phantom can pick up.
Dang, I don't know. That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy to me. I don't think that Campfire's gonna get up high enough to justify losing that times 3 that was on the castle.
But I think the thing here is interesting.
You could find better, but you're spending your money on the Campfire, and
Yeah, but it's more of like, okay, you do find something. Let's say we find a sock or a dusk or something. And then you regret, like, oh, I could have been buying and selling in place of that castle this whole time. But,
That's true.
of course, like, What are the chances that Vagabond finds a Joker he cares about? They would have sold Castle for. I don't know.
Someone in chat
think
brings
it's
up a
very
good
high.
point. Does Vaga survive the big blind now? He might have to play glass.
I think he did enough.
Ooh.
I think he absolutely did enough. Because he's gonna have times 6 on the flush. Okay. Well, that glass is not gonna break. Luckily for Vaga. I don't think we take that flush house level because we want to play 2 flushes. What? Did we forget
I
about?
guess
Did we
he's
forget
going
about
for the-
Card Sharp?
Yeah,
Did we
I
also
mean,
forget
I
to
think
use the
he's saying
Hermit?
without the castle, like
You
the
forgot to use
scaling
the
is a lot better
Hermit.
For...
You forgot to use the Hermit before all that.
Oh no.
Ooh, the death without the red seal. But he does get a glass another 8. You could find a world card, I guess.
Justice death incoming. Trust. Temper block with the moon.
Well, there's your castle.
Oh, the acro.
Oh, that's
Oh wow.
GG.
Okay. Yeah, it turned it. I guess you were right. I feel like the odds were low, but it paid off for Vagabond on the last shop. Oh my gosh.
I think
but I think the acro is just. I think it'll do it. Let's draw it. Okay, we draw a glass 8.
Yeah, and the fact that Fantom also drew a glass 8 is pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. 8 ball.
Oh, it's too late. No.
Vagabond! Vagabond! No! Don't sell anything. We just gotta execute the mood for the worst
Who do
case
you guys think's
scenario.
taking this year?
I think Vagabond, or I think Phantom's got this one.
He's got more
Vagabond
glass,
needs
doesn't
to play 2 flushes. Vagabond needs to realize he needs to play. He has a flush right here. He was gifted a flush that has no glass cards. If he plays this one, he has a chance.
Yeah, now that because I kind of see going for the flush
Yeah,
house.
but
Because of the
Find
chips.
the
We're
arrowhead,
both
but
on
once
one
you find
life.
the arrowhead,
No, what are...
The rebate value on one life.
Yeah.
Trust the
Oh my...
process.
Vagabond just didn't realize.
he might.
feel
be,
like some-
he might be going for like. Can he get 2 flush houses? Is that possible?
But I
No.
just think it's way too hard. And it's not that much better with Arrowhead. It's only like
Yeah.
2 more molt than his level 5 flush. He
Is it
really...
Well, he's gotten a few levels in it, hasn't it? Hasn't he?
He forgot he doesn't have smeared. That's what happened.
Oh.
I think because he just... I think he thought he had smeared.
No, we only
yeah.
have 2. We only have 2 8s left.
Wait, really? Going back on Phantom
We're
side.
playing the flush house. We're playing the flush house. 18
Oh,
flush, I
yeah,
forgot.
Yeah. Okay.
Tarot for the chance of
Trying
a
to
justice.
decide-
I think I'm just holding on to the steal.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think that it's better to hold the chariot. You can't drop the moon. You can't drop
And
the moon.
then
Way too
worst
risky.
case, we can if we need to discard 5 after this, on the chance we draw like an 8 and a 4, we can discard it then.
Sure. Or if we can get rid of both our bed cards, we can get rid of the moon. But
Vaga's also getting rid of his red seal for steel. He saw how much Phantom scored, right? Like, I feel like you gotta go for the min-max, the max roll here. Alright, so if Phantom... I hate to say it, but if Phantom loses by like 4.5x here, he could have had it based off the draws.
Phantom's one of his last cards is his 4.
No way.
Yep.
he can
Yeah,
discard the
he
lucky
either-
8, right? He doesn't
You
need the
discard the
Oh no,
lucky
he
8.
does.
He wants the
for
red
the
seal
red
steal.
Ooh, what do you do there?
That's
do you
Well,
lose
he
the red
waits
seal
for-
steal to
so
guarantee
bad.
it, or
He waits for Vagabond to
take the
play, and
risk?
he knows. He'll know how much.
true,
he
true, true,
needs.
true, true. Yeah, that is really helpful to not have to be the first one to play there. That is
I'm not
extremely
kidding. Oh
helpful.
no, I think Vaga cost himself. But he had the. I can't believe he drew the perfect first hand too.
Yeah.
That's what hurts so bad, because it was going to be kind of hard to even play 2 flushes without playing a glass card in them. So to have that draw.
Would he have had to play? How many glass did he have in his deck though? Would he have had to play less glass if
No.
he played like? Do he have too many on the same number, or it could
He had
have played a
three
flush
three
match one
glasses of
glass?
8, so you just play like a 9 and an ace or something.
Okay, Phantom not taking risks. I don't think he needed to. I think he's got it here. Just losing one of the red seal steal, and that should be enough, I believe.
I believe so.
Yep, and that was the difference exactly 4.5x. It would have been almost a tie. I don't know who would have won. I guess there's a little bit.
Wait, you're saying he gets 4.5x from what? What would he be getting 4.5x from?
So if he played the 3 from. Oh, it would have been more. Oh my god. So the 3 from Card Sharp, and then because of the way he messed up, he had to discard the red seal steal. So actually, he would have had 6x. He would have won.
What hand did Vagabond play for his final hand?
Flush House, which it would but the difference was nothing because of the arrowhead.
Well, I think the molt still mattered, right? Because didn't he get a couple levels in Flush House? That scales up by 4 molt each time.
Was it
And
a
Flush
couple
was only
levels?
like 10 molt.
I thought it was
he had at
only
least one. He had at
Oh,
least
okay.
one.
So it was 18 to 10. So okay, it was yeah, it would have been really close then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would need to see exactly. It was like 18 to 10 or 18 to 12, something like that. Yeah, going on to game 4 now.
Game 4.
How do you make Balatro run slow on your computer?
I
I don't
have a
understand.
laptop.
play on Windows 8.
It's not
Play on
a.
a Windows 8 laptop. And you're not even playing on Windows 8. You're running Windows 8 through a virtual machine that's
Okay.
on Windows 7.
Maybe that's what it. It's like, no offense, but it's like this thing can work on my Android phone without a problem. So
I think for me, sometimes I get slow. Definitely not as bad as Phantom gets it, but I get slow sometimes. I think it's like a memory or CPU issue. I've got a great graphics
no,
card,
it's a memory leak, but I feel like Vaga's got like a memory wormhole constant, or a Phantom.
yeah.
Using the calculator every hand, using to train an LLM in the background, apparently. Wait, we're going back to Gold Stake
Hey.
Abandoned.
I'm wondering if they changed the rules for deck picking because
It is different in playoffs.
No. I
Yeah,
know
but they
that
didn't
the
seem to
playoffs
follow
are
it.
different. I think what they're doing is whoever won the last game picks the deck. Imagine.
No, because then it would have been red deck, white
Because we
stake,
did
right?
2. Yeah, 'cause the
true.
first 2 games were both. But yeah, because the first 2 games seemed like Phantom picks, or no, the first game seemed like a Phantom pick, and then it seemed like a Vagabond pick,
And now it's 2
and then
straight
it seemed like
Phantoms.
2 Phantom picks.
Maybe they're just
Unless
saying,
Vagabond's
all
just
right,
like, screw it, I
Phantom,
can
you
beat you
get
with your own
3
game."
picks. You get 3 picks. I get 2. We can do that in whatever order you want. Maybe.
Yeah, it just seems like a weird order.
I don't know. I'll be right back to the bathroom. Hold it down.
All right.
Okay. I'm putting pressure. I'm holding down. All right. Nothing feels worse on this plant than delayed gratification on Gold Stake. Agree, disagree?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about nothing feels worse than the planet, but it is just like it's just the worst econ Joker, and it's not even close when you're in that circumstance. Well, unless you count like Constellation, but at least Constellation is cool and can do interesting things. It's just, yeah, it's like you're having to do extra work, like a lot of extra work
For nothing.
for what Gold Joker can just give you for free.
Screw
Like-
it. Invest me again. Give me a second investment. No, we have the gold seal.
I don't know. I don't hate the second invest because you don't get the. I mean,
The thing is, a gold
Yeah.
seal, if we can on abandoned deck, it's very there's a pretty good chance we draw it every single time.
not if you're trying to save your discards for the stupid
That's such a good point.
telegraphication. But no, I do agree not to, because we're at interest cap. I don't think we need it. Like, I think
No,
seeing shops
yeah.
is more important at this point.
Honestly, there's few times that I make purposefully unoptimal plays, and one of them is rage selling delayed right here and be like, I'm not gonna try. It's just gonna kill me. Like, there's no reason not to just keep it, but no, screw it.
Yeah. Vagabond might have been okay with playing that pair of aces there. That might have been enough to get out. I'm not sure. But yeah, not being
I
able to
think
play,
he must.
having to
He
discard
was
there
gonna be a
sucked.
little short. You know what? I would rage sell delayed, then realize that it made abstract worse, and then lose a life anyway. That's what would have happened if I was playing.
I see. That's the line? That's the line.
That's the line. That's the rage bait line.
Yeah.
Contemplating the skips.
He did it. The madman did it. Another $25.
I really feel like Fantom considers skips, at least on Gold Stake, more than like any other top player.
How
he
mouth of him.
He takes them a lot.
We call them
How mouth of
tukes. We call
no,
skips.
Owen-
tukes.
Owen skips on Gold Stake all the time.
Does he? Hmm.
I don't know if you watched any of
He also
his,
skips out on his push-ups that get redeemed, but
Yeah, what an
We don't talk
absolute
about that.
scammer.
hologram has to be the weirdest multiplayer joke. Because you just absolutely do not want to fill your deck with other cards, especially in vanilla where you want glass.
Not the
Yeah.
worst thing in the world on Abandoned, I guess, because you have so few cards to begin with that like.
Yeah, Abandoned
adding more
Gold is
cards
one of
doesn't feel
the-
bad.
Abandoned
think
Gold
actually-
feels better than like any other circumstance. I think.
Call me crazy, because it's gold, it feels... I do it less, because now I only have 2 discards to get my glass out. So if I build in the hologram, my glass is worth 4 cards being added to the deck to hologram, in a way.
Well, you gotta consider that you also don't need to, like, just because you take hologram doesn't mean you need to take everything you see. We don't need to full go into hologram. We can take it and only take cards that are like worth it, or maybe like almost worth it. They're like on the cusp that we maybe wouldn't take it without hologram, but like with the extra molt, like it's also worth it. You know. Like,
You're
I feel
telling
half of the
me,
standard pack should
Sizak,
win. There's something you want.
that there's gray area, that not everything in the world is black or white? I don't know about this.
I see. Well.
That's a great point. I never thought about just, having some discipline.
Sometimes you gotta. I don't know. I guess.
Looking to get 2 3-of-a-kinds going? Punished.
4 8s. I guess we just need one more in the casting room.
I'm assuming that with that play there, I don't think. Wait, what's Fantom going for?
I don't know.
An attempt.
Did he have a flush house potential? I think he did.
Oh, I thought he was just attempting to. He had a level in full house, and with the 3-of-a-kind Joker, just felt that was the best play.
Well, he had a full house there already, and he dropped it.
Oh, okay,
Second
my
room.
bad. I misread it.
He could have played a full house and tried to draw another 3-of-a-kind, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see his deck. Like on surface level, my thought is like that seemed easier to find than the flush house, but I don't know exactly what his deck's looking like. Maybe
No.
something,
So Vagabond ends up being even on econ anyway without the skip because of the hermit in the one shop later. Fantom will eventually get the hermit, but it's just kind of funny that for now they're in the exact same spot.
There's your 8-ball.
Do it. You will
Considering
be
the eternal
rewarded.
8-ball?
All right, Vagabond's cursed. He's lost this game. Fantom still has a chance, and now they lost.
As much as I mean, 8-ball's great, but eternal when you already have a tarot generator. You can't
Call
do
me
it, right?
hallucination, because I think I'd do anything for 8-ball. We even had an extra 8 on Vagabond side. Again, I think the big reason why I love 8-ball is because we're building in the re-triggers anyway.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree that 8-ball's definitely underrated, but taking it there is maybe a little bit too far, in my opinion.
Maybe.
We hang some 2s. We look for 5s.
There's a 5.
Interesting that Fantom didn't take the drunkard. I guess there's nothing really to sell. Unless you maybe sell abstract with enough base mult on the Wily Joker. Or hologram. Again. But that drunkard is actually going to be an extra $5. Like, maybe an extra $5 per round for Vaga. A purple seal.
Yeah, and Vaga's just ahead in the standard pack queue.
Yes.
So this one will have the Glass King for Fantom.
Oh no, Fantom's 2 behind. He's still on the gold 8.
Oh.
Dang.
But he does have
That's-
the hologram, so, and he's gonna be adding probably 2 more cards to his deck on the next standard pack.
The score right now is 2-1 Vagabond. If you ever need to see the score chat, just look above Sizak's head. There.
I don't know if I'm pointing right, but it's
Yeah, you're doing it perfectly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I guess I could open the window where I can actually see myself, but just have your stream open. So
No,
I
that's
can see
fine. Actually, Sizak, you need to make a blank poster for your wall, and then I'll put the score like it's on the poster. And they'll be like, "How did you do that?" Who's Mr. Sunglasses? We don't know. They just kind of appeared in the casting room, and we've gone with it so far. It hasn't hurt us yet.
Yeah, it's
got a
alright.
good vibe,
People don't
so-
know who I am. People don't know who I am. It's alright.
Wait, we're discarding the 8s? What? What are you doing? Excuse me. Vaga just if there's you even though the one chatter believes I don't like Vagabond, I love Vagabond. I think extremely skilled. Of course, they're up 2-1 right now. The one thing I think Vaga could work on is just like playing their lucky cards, playing their gold seals. I mean, they did do it that time, so it's not even really something to complain about. But like, there's been a lot of times where they've accidentally or purposely discarded them.
Yeah.
I just don't think greedy enough, maybe.
Maybe. It's hard sometimes commentating too, because like these players are like talking about what they're doing, and so maybe some of these things makes more sense if you can hear them, but it's like we don't know. Like from our point of view, it's like, what are you doing? Sometimes it doesn't make sense. From their point of view, but
Nah,
sometimes it
we're
does.
the commentators. We obviously know what's best every single time, and they're never
True.
wrong.
Yeah, we know everything.
Exactly. We're omniscient.
We are God. Oh my God, the hermit, full hermit. What? I thought Vagabond was really
Oh,
gonna
he
actually take
almost
that
did it.
Jupiter
He
over the
almost
$20.
did it.
No way.
He's still
is he-
thinking about it.
He's
Holding
gonna
on to
do
the
Maybe
it.
he's thinking about saving it for a
the
death
potential
or
death.
something. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see how much that pays off. Wait,
All right.
Okay.
Rewarded.
So we're
Rewarded.
actually very far behind in the pack queue because it's the next pack that has the Hollow Queen, Hollow Wild Queen. Acro.
No
Flash card
eternal
restriction.
loyalty card. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it, but do I
Oro,
love
I mean,
it?
getting stuck a whole game playing loyalty card with no escape sounds awful. I always want to get out of loyalty card as fast as I can so I can play my hands normally and not have to worry
Oh
about it.
yeah, I'll straight up take minus elo on the ranked ladder to not have to deal with it.
That used
I'll
to
lose
be
the
my
game.
thought process, but I've come to enjoy loyalty card.
Huh?
I think it's neat. I do like that it like is way better in multiplayer, like where it's just like awful normally, and then multiplayer is like a cool, neat Joker to play around. But I don't like. I don't know. I think I used to feel more like that. I think I've grown more cold to it because I could just get tired of dealing with it because it's just annoying.
Once you know the formula, loyalty card is fine.
The problem is you got to be careful about like.
That sounds like
You gotta
someone
be
who doesn't
careful
get
about
max
not
value
getting
in the
out early.
blinds. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm guessing what he's saying is like you play you get it in the first shop and you play all four hands every time, but then you got to be careful about
Yeah.
not getting out early.
No,
and
exactly.
It sometimes doesn't pair well with like Seltzer or something. Like it just gets so annoying sometimes with.
It also
certain-
gets
certain
very
things.
annoying when you pick up like the +1 to hand vouchers or
Yeah,
like-
and then you can't play all your hands.
it's like I gotta do some extra math here. I didn't sign up for that. Did we just discard our 8s to find more 8s? I'm lost. Flush House, does he have an eight of hearts and an ace of hearts? I'm assuming.
Did he miss
That's
the
my
draw?
guess.
We have the flush with the
Well,
glass
I
and
mean,
need it.
okay,
but-
Phantom's getting mad about missing that one, but there was one left.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a very specific draw.
Not that surprising to have one of the 5 in the bottom 6.
What is this fool being? What do you think this fool's eventually gonna be?
A death for this hollow wild queen, I think, or is
I'm gonna put my money on him somehow not using on that because he's gonna use it right before he finds a death for something else. He's finally gonna settle, and then it's not gonna work out.
Yeah.
that's the way it goes. a lot of
Absolutely.
times.
A lot of
tactical
vagab,
debuff for Phantom.
a lot of
I feel like
vagab.
in some of these Phantom is being a little bit too greedy for the perfect hand, where we can maybe take some of these PvPs if he just goes for the more likely safe hand instead of going for the best thing.
What were you saying, Zeno? A lot of Vaga pause.
Never mind.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that was my bad. I cut you. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry.
Oh no. No, I just decided against saying what is being said.
Oak level.
So we could have used this fool on a hermit. We could have used this fool on a hung man. We could have used this fool on a magician. And what are we doing instead? Just blocking more fools from showing up. Won't be
But
fooled
imagine
again.
the double justice or the double hanged man.
I can imagine having $20 more right now. I can imagine also getting, Vagabond just
Yeah,
missed
no,
his
you're not
draw
wrong.
that
I'm
he
just
could have
saying.
got if he used it on the. Okay. All right, there you go. There you go. Go,
Surely
Vagabond,
we
be
can get
free.
out of this blind.
Surely you use it on the justice, right?
If he doesn't, then I'll be kind of surprised. Like, I think a death is better, but I don't think you gotta. I think at that point you gotta take the justice. It's probably right.
Phantom did go with a loyalty card. It's a lot of
Kind
X-Mult.
of surprised to see it, honestly.
How did Phantom end up with Clever Joker? I did miss that. How did we go from Wily to Clever? And also, more
He
importantly,
drops-
why?
I mean, I guess long term it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of surprising because I guess what he's thinking is he's gonna have plenty of flat molt from flashcard eventually, but I'm just not so convinced that we're actually gonna want to keep flashcard long term, and so I kind of rather have the, the 100 chips. Like Clever Joker is 30 more chips, right? But like,
Yeah,
I
and
don't know.
10
I think
10
long
molt
term I'd
because
rather
it was
just have them consolidated.
also holographic. Like
Yeah, exactly.
it just
That's why I'm saying like, oh god.
no. And I feel like Phantom's consistently playing full/flush house.
Yeah.
Oh, no rebate anymore.
Is expired. Both expired.
Yeah, but Phantom's expired? Yeah, I guess Phantom actually had it before Vagabond, way before all the skips happened. No, or do you just sell it?
Maybe he was on one and he sold it because he's like, hey, I'm only getting one more round out of this anyways. And there's a scoring joker I want here.
I guess. What a weird place. Well, we finally found a death. Should have kept the fool around. I mean, that's what I was saying this whole time in the commentary booth. Rewarded? That's crazy.
But now we hold
Dang.
the fool until we find a
Dang.
justice and to put on the red seal, and then we find another death.
Well, no.
that
You
the
fool
plan?
for a death because you have to find justice anyway. You only need one justice for the red seal.
That's true.
Yeah. The question is, do you death the red seal or do you death the glass here?
Just die.
That's a line too.
I think because we're on abandoned small deck energy, I don't feel the need to death an extra red seal at the moment. I can save. I'll do that when I get it glass. For now, I'm just gonna do the glass.
He
Rebate's
is
back.
on 4 lives though. Time to
No,
find
okay.
2
Phantom just
justices
found the
for two.
mail-in rebate that Vaga has been using. Maybe.
No. Because Phantom had the rebate it earlier as well, I think.
He might
I
just
know he
been
did.
Vagabond might have been blocking it in the shop when the other one came up.
That's really unfortunate if that's the case. That could be the break Phantom needed.
Is he even gonna take it though? He has to
You
drop
know
one of
what,
his scoring
Sizak?
jokers here, and they're all important.
Screw it. A death the purple seal. Let's ride. we're gonna get
Honestly,
we're gonna get
that's
death
not terrible
justice
either.
out of here. Yeah,
And he
'cause
does it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Vagabond. Of course he does. Vagabond loves his purple seals more than anyone else.
I understand again where Phantom is coming from. But pass on an eternal rebate now.
I held on to that red seal so that I could put something on it, depending on what was in those purples.
Yep. Would
Was the
I
rebate
have
eternal? I thought it was just rental perishable.
No, there's another one that was now eternal.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, CJ, I'm 100% with you. I have no the whole point of getting those 2 purple seals is so we can hit a justice for the red seal 8. I'm really confused by that play.
He's thinking long term. He's
Keep saying that, Sizak, but
he has 4 lives. He can kind of afford to. I'm not saying I 100% agree with it, but I can see the line. I don't 100% disagree with it either.
I don't either, but what was the purpose of discarding the red seal 8? Like instead of just the 7 or the 6?
I'm with you.
I don't think anything you're saying is wrong. I'm totally for playing long term. It's more of like his pause made me pause. It was so intense. Also, you
Maybe
forgot
that
to
was,
sell
wasn't it? Yeah.
sell High Priestess before that pack. That's a little unfortunate. We onked the
Onk?
Chad.
Do we? We
No.
could honestly.
We onked the drunkard for the vibes.
Like, okay, onking chat isn't the worst idea because like, if photo comes up,
We have gold seals, which means we now have $15 per
and
gold
that,
seal.
yeah. Because like photo comes up and the chat is suddenly a times like 16.
Yep.
The second chat is.
Doing it. And
Dang.
there's a chance we just
Dang.
lose the next couple of lives to our next couple
We
of
don't
lives.
need.
It's
Who needs
It is
lives
it
when
is a
you got
dangerous gambit,
vibes?
but it could work. He also, I mean, they're both rental, but like you said, there is the gold seal. But there's only
And
one
it's
gold
lucky.
seal. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What's Phantom's hand here? 8s? It's like
I believe so.
we love 8s.
Honestly, if he kept that stone and played it with the holographic queen, it would have been like a good starting hand. But
That's
Yeah.
definitely worth noting. We do
Interesting here.
have 2 glass, but
what does Vagabond want to play?
I think he was
He's
considering
gonna
the
get
queen,
no
but I think
purple
that
seal
without the
value.
chips, that's nothing.
we're probably not even gonna end up playing these 8s. I guess we're gonna have to play
Yeah.
first.
I don't even think Vagabond wants to go for a win here. Like, he knows that he's lost so much by making that play.
If that
sure,
was
each
the-
Chaz is a ×4, but that's all he has.
If that was the case, surely he doesn't discard first then, though, to try and find purple
Exactly.
seals, right?
Yeah. It's true.
Play a pair. Oh, he's just. That's a lot of plus 20s.
Oh, he is going to go for something here. I mean, he's got a level 4 of a kind, so I guess there's something there.
How many breaks?
One.
That's a hand. That's a hand for sure. But I think Phantom's probably good here, as long as he gets a.
Is
Like
he
Phantom's got
playing
some
for
glass in
another
there, right?
flush house?
12 times 24.
Is he playing for the other flush house?
Oh no. It's not gonna happen again, is it?
What's he at here?
Nothing?
He's only out. He needs
it.
the flush
He
house.
needs it. Ooh. Okay. I guess Vagabond was in a.
He didn't put the
found
lucky.
it. Is that enough?
Oh, he doesn't have Chad. I don't know why I thought he had Chad. He
Yeah.
got the 20 lucky
The
hit.
plus 20 mold. That'll probably do it. Oh my
No,
gosh.
what- no, it didn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my gosh! It doesn't even matter.
Wait, was that not a flush house? Was I not looking at? Or,
It
or
was.
it?
It was a flush house.
Yeah.
Is this full house just scaled enough that it didn't matter much? I guess he's got
He had
the-
2 luckies in the full house version, so if they both hit, it would have. It's basically even to
okay.
the flush house
I see.
in the
see.
calculator.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, he finally sees a red seal.
Yeah.
That red seal steal 8 was a huge. I mean, just a massive
Yeah.
play.
I mean, that's as strong as Phantom's holographic was. Yeah, Phantom absolutely
Oh.
cannot take the Onk here.
It's a lot of clubs.
There's a lot of clubs.
Lovin'.
Could be some there.
I mean, this is like early 2000s 50 Cent
Flush
tour.
House of Hearts is gone.
Huh?
With how many clubs we're seeing? It's like 50 Cent on tour in the early 2000s.
I see. Does he take the Chad? The Chad is not.
better than the flush house.
Yeah, I mean, he had it leveled up to the point where it's as good as the base level flush house. I didn't see how much levels Phantom has on it, but like, yeah, with all that
Phantom's
glass.
4 of a kind was better than his flush house.
Oh, is it?
Oh. Interesting. Maybe Phantom just wasn't expecting that out of Vagabond. Why are we taking the rental fortune teller for... I don't think the 20 molt is good. Oh, is he... I don't know. I don't know.
Are you trying to
anymore. I'm not
survive
gonna-
without playing the glass?
I guess.
Because he could just sell it right away and then you don't lose anything, right?
I think that probably is what is being attempted. You know, and the thing is, he could be risky here. Do not get rid of that lucky gold seal. I swear, Fant. You can be risky and just lose a life. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
4 of a gun is better than his 5 of
What
a
is he,
gun.
what is he doing
and
with
gets plus
these?
he just got
Oh,
2
is he
plus
trying to hold
20s.
this purple for the steal instead of going for the discard right away? Guess he is.
You hang cards, you Emperor here. I think Emperor, just because you
I
have.
don't know. I would maybe hang, but emperors are better in.
Emperor
you
for
could get
justice.
justice. Or
There you go. You got it, and you got the
yeah, it
fool.
was worth
That's very important.
Yeah, and you could justice and then fool for justice here.
I'd maybe do.
That being said, I guess I don't know if there's any of the cards he wants to play in here. Is there?
If
I mean,
he has any
maybe just
8s in his
justin and try to play
hands,
for
then
it.
he just justices an 8.
I
So
don't
the red
even.
seal, yeah.
This is enough, right? Yeah, it's enough. It's only 25,000 for Vagabond. That is. Oh, we got the plus 20. Doesn't matter. Got another plus 20. It was not going to be enough without the 2 plus 20s. Jeez.
Dang.
I mean, I guess you can expect at least one. CJ, can we get a Fantom talking about how Double Chad was fire?
Or Vagabond.
Vagabond?
Talking about double check?
Vagabond, yes, Vagabond.
Okay. Alright, hear me out. This might be stupid, but like low key, using this Ankh on this Chad here is so fire. Like, it's honestly so fire, chat. You guys just don't see the vision, but just trust. Like, we get some glass. We have the Chad to re-trigger that glass. We have the red seal. Like, oh, dude, it would be so fire.
Perfect. Thank
what I
you,
got.
CJ.
That's what I got.
No,
That's what I got.
I couldn't wait for
Very
the
nice.
end of the match. I need to hear it. There's not a tournament page for Minor League Balatro right now. Well, there's... What's the Minor League Balatro URL? Do you have it on hand, Sizak? The one Disco made?
Do
I have it somewhere.
I? No, I have our schedule. I have our schedule saved, but I think if you look up Major League Balatro, I think it comes up on a search because it's in the same.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
it's
same
in
thing,
the...
isn't it?
You can click the link, yeah, to Minor League, if someone wouldn't mind posting that. Yes, playoffs in Minor League and in Major League in the future, best of 5.
Gran, you're too fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wanted the
2 million
clout.
procs from that lucky card on Vagaside. Wow.
Flush house level is very nice.
Okay, I've got the. Oh, Terra Green Ninja already got it. Sweet. Thanks.
Turtle white ball. It's back.
And this all kind of comes back, not to overemphasize it, but we were kind of debating that investment skip way back when, and that is when Vagabond pulled ahead in the shop for money, pulled ahead ahead in the queue. Being ahead in the queue allowed them to see Chad before seeing the Ankh. It's really been kind of the difference of the whole game. That and Fantom has gone a little. I don't want to say this one's not like unlucky, but they could have gone lucky draws. And they missed the lucky draw several times.
Yeah. I think with that investment skip, like in a lot of situations, in Gold Stake, the an investment skip on the first blind of the second ante is good, but both players had enough money and ways to make money that I think, I think it was the right move on Vegas' part to not take it there.
Scoots out, right?
Another $20 hit. Another.
Ooh.
That's 5 out of 7.
Oh my god!
And it wasn't enough points.
That's crazy.
Oh no, he's gonna lose a life and not get loyalty card value. Oh. At least he's gonna be rich.
Yeah, I mean he's got 4 lives. He can afford to lose one here. Doesn't want to, but it's not the end of the world.
At least play the lucky 10.
No, it worked out. He got to glass his red seal.
At least play the lucky 10.
Yeah, I would have played the
Or
lucky
not.
10 for sure. That was odd.
Yeah. Maybe some part of him, for some reason, thought that would win there, but
Well, then you would have played it with the. Did he play it with the Stone Guard? He didn't, right?
oh, did he
I don't
not?
know.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, because you
GG.
just said you played the Stoker first.
It's
well,
over.
Well,
Well,
Well played
it's
to
not
Fantom.
because it's because he. I don't think it's necessarily over because he can't. He only has one queen. Oh, he has the Glass Kings.
He's got
it's
two
over.
Glass Kings. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
over.
you just played like a halfway decent hand with it. Like that is just
He has a flush house, but he could just play full house and win.
that photo is what times 32. Yeah, that photo's times 32.
Yep. And no, it is actually
my
times 64. Sizek, can you recalculate for us?
Yep. That is now times 64. That is a times 64.
This is so
photograph.
powerful. I 100% sell the rebate in Judgment. Oh, you take the aggro
Yeah.
too.
Unless he's worried that like Phantom's on the same thing and he wants to have the better econ to find something better later.
I mean, I know I
he doesn't
suffer from
know
that.
Phantom's side.
Yeah. I bet he would never guess how Fantom scored the 450k compared to his 480k. Especially considering early when Fantom took the first life, it was so clear it was glass the way he scaled so quickly that I feel like Vagabond probably does think they're on the same exact wavelength. So,
Yeah.
really interesting. They somehow became synced with their two different lagging on my screens. Perfect.
Nice.
You know what? More importantly for Vagabond, they don't have to worry about loyalty card now. And really, isn't that what it's all about at the end of the day?
That's true. Peace of mind.
No! Don't play your hearts. Don't play your heart 8. Don't play your heart 8. You can play a flush house. You can play.
Play your
okay.
heart 8. Play your heart 8. Yes.
What are we doing, Vagabond? I guess we're finally now he finally decides to get gold seal value. Now he does it. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, actually, I guess he just wants to play the diamonds and play it with the glass diamonds. But I actually think the flush house might be worth it. Is it?
Probably.
Because it's a times 2 over full house. But it's not. I don't know.
Dusk makes it a times 4 though. Every glass is a times 4 with Dusk.
Oh. You were correct.
But
You were correct,
still.
Sizek. Apologize for yawn.
Well,
There's world
there's
where we
not
can
a
do
great
it.
hand there for Vagabond, but I feel like if he plays it, it's probably enough.
That's
Just the
insane.
stacking of all the multiplications might just do it.
I guess if you're Vagabond, you don't risk it. But what you don't realize is if you
Phantom
don't
does
risk
have to
it
play
now,
first, though.
Phantom's going to see it. Oh, that's true. But we don't have Calcumon on Vagabond's side. I don't think he's going to get clarity
Oh,
here.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, and I don't know for Vagabond side. Do you think that can like? I don't know if that can win. I don't know if I'd feel confident playing that without a calc. Because you've got
can't
so,
even
like
play-
it's so much time spent.
Lose the
but your
life.
base chips and stuff is so low. It's so low.
If we
Play the
had
fucking break.
one more
We're not-
speed,
I'm not
we
biased.
could've-
Yeah, that's true. Could go for a flush there. Yeah, he's not going
Well,
for
Phantom
it.
took
I
the
kind of agree
Eternal
with that.
8
You
ball,
don't wanna risk a flush
so
there when it doesn't, that's probably not gonna win. Wait, okay, I somehow glossed over the Eternal 8 ball. I didn't realize Phantom took that.
yeah. That's why
Dang.
that's why Phantom won there.
Did he find something with Eternal 8 ball that I missed, or are you just saying that, you know, he was blessed by the power of the Eternal 8 ball?
Oh, you're just blessed.
Okay, fair.
Wait, photo was before the dusk, so Phantom must or Vagabond must have had something blocking for the photo.
Huh?
Interesting. Or that dusk came earlier for Phantom because Phantom was blocking somebody else to see the dusk early. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I thought Phantom was farther behind in the shop than that,
Idle.
so it might have been that.
I mean,
don't
you got to take that over rebate, right?
know.
And then as soon if it hits your kings ever, you're skipping. I mean, heck, if it hits the 8s, it's good enough. But you really want to hit a king
Or
so
the
you can
10s,
chad
honestly.
the idol and photo.
Like that, like maybe if it hits the 10 of diamonds, and you put justice in your first 10, like that even might just be good enough. Oh, nice, the wheel and the polychrome. Okay.
Can we
Wow.
get out of this without playing our glass?
No.
Oof.
Well, when we get down to dusk, maybe we don't have to play the red seal glass.
Yeah, I'd be able to get away with just one of them.
Is
Okay,
CJ
just flush
still
out
under
something
the
for that.
illusion Phantom
Yeah,
can
yeah,
win this?
flush
Phantom
outs.
can win this. If Phantom, gets idol, the idol hits for Phantom, but not Vagabond.
He's got so many more
I definitely
eights.
think. Yeah. I definitely think it's in Vagabond's favor, but I don't think it's over. It's pretty strongly in Vagabond's favor though. The double chat with the
chat is
photo is
so
just
nice.
too hard to beat.
But again,
Like,
that's why I think it's important for the idol to hit the king, is because you want that's 4 extra retriggers. You want that to be a times 8 retriggering 4 times with idol, photo, and glass. If it's just a 10 or an 8,
that's true. That's
it's
true.
way different. It's more of I don't know if I skip if it hits 8 of diamonds because of the red seal.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's either that or kings for me.
Well, how many ASMs does he have? Because if you've got like a full hand of the 10s, but not of the, I don't know.
I think he has 3 8 of diamonds,
He's got,
3 8 of hearts.
Yeah. So if he had a suit changer, I could see it. I don't know about without a suit changer though. Putting
Well,
glass.
does Vaga
in the
have to play
purple
the glass
seal.
first? He can't play the gold? No. Really? Well, also, shouldn't he put the lucky second?
Yeah.
If he does a
Nah,
sun, if Phantom played a sun, I think he'd probably be fine there.
That's
If
such
he
a good
went for
point.
the flush
As
house.
long as he can, depending on what cards break. No!
Ooh,
There goes an 8.
there goes an 8.
I also like using the sun here to get more opportunity for 8-ball value as well. And he just
Yeah,
sold it there.
I'm so with you.
Wait, why did he sell it for a judgment?
He's the goat.
Okay, now I'm confused. Because I was thinking, he's holding it for PvP. But, okay, I guess he
There's
just
the
saw
photo.
he
There's the
saw a
photo.
different dusk? What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Must have been blocking. Did Vagabond see like another hologram or a? Oh, he saw. I think it was the
He did see another
Vagabond
hologram.
saw another loyalty card.
Another loyalty
Did
card.
see
You're
another
right.
hologram
You're right. He even took the other loyalty card, but he also saw another hologram too. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of them. That's crazy that it hit dusk, and that was also eternal. Well,
I
Phantom
guess
doesn't
he was
have
taking the
face cards,
judgment.
so
We also don't have room for idol if we find it. Unless we want
Yeah,
to
the
get rid of the photo.
Well,
these
you
Eternals
get
are
rid of the
really
photo.
hurting Phantom here.
Yeah, but that's so sad.
He just needs to hit an ecto in this shop. If King
I
broke
just
for
want these
Vaga,
situations.
King.
ooh, that's bad for Vagabond.
God, you hate to see that.
Ooh. regrets on the Eternal Idol, I think. No, you're selling the Chad for a sock?
Yes,
What?
yes, do it.
You can't do that.
There's no way.
This isn't multiplayer.
Do it.
I mean, this is multiplayer. This isn't.
isn't
This isn't ranked.
multiplayer.
I'm sorry. This is multiplayer.
I want a game 5.
I don't think Vagabond should do that there. Like, if it was earlier on, yeah, you make more glass, but like at most you're gonna be playing 2 glass phase cards. There's no way you play more than 2 at once, and then Chad's just the same or better.
No, Chad's just better. It's not even the same, it's just better.
Oh, that's true. Because photo, yeah, it's just better.
I guess if Idol hits, it's the same, but That's best case scenario.
Even then, it's like with if it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
two
yeah, you're right,
cards,
it's not
even then
better.
It's better because of photo. Yeah.
Gonna play that 8 first. Do we not have a place for the Justice to go right now? Because it would be nice before we play all
He
these
wants to
8s.
put it on his other queen.
Oh.
I think it's the wild queen for the flush house. Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Justice to 7.
I mean, I guess maybe just wanted to get it out of there for 8-ball value. It's like
That's what I was
doesn't
thinking
really
at
want
first,
Justice anything else
but
that's there.
funny enough, I think CJ made a better point, and I was like, okay, yeah. The Red Seal Queen.
No! I mean, yeah.
Well, no idol hit, so we'll see.
What's Phantom's idol?
And
What did it
Phantom
hit?
hit. Phantom's idol hit, right?
I can't
Let's
see if
see
it was a
what
6
was
or an 8. It was something of diamonds.
Does he have Slay
Sell,
the
sell,
Jokers
pop,
on?
Emperor, bang.
If idol didn't hit here, you just can't take it, right?
I think it hit 8 of diamonds. He doesn't even have a 6, right?
I don't know.
Nine.
9 of diamonds.
Oh, that's rough.
Is he gonna do it? Maybe hoping for a strength or
Just
something.
find a strength, baby.
Just find strength
Yeah.
within. Look, there's no judgment.
Strength
this
in the
Find 9
judgment.
diamonds in here. Oh.
No.
The
No
number of
red
times
seal
I've
last
opened
time.
the standard pack and
He
have the
doesn't, he
idol card in
doesn't
there
want to
is-
add rated cards.
Happens
to his
all the
deck.
time for me.
Emperor, Fool for the Emperor. Come on, give us a strength, baby. I guess we hold on to the Fool in case we find a strength.
Well,
Don't
we
care
can't
about
take
Phantom,
stock
it-
now.
Literally, it's. I think he's probably just looking at it sadly. I don't think he. I think he knows there's no way he can take it, but
He's keeping the
it's
money
not good
for
news for him to
interest?
see it.
Huh?
He believes. He believes. And I'm a believer.
Believe in the Emperor.
I'm a
Look,
believer.
call me Selena Gomez because I'm not believing anymore.
Oh. No. Oh. Is
Sorry,
it does
Abel-
Phantom have
Abel
any
gives
out
us
here?
star strength.
He has.
He does. He can.
He has one purple
Vaga
seal.
can miss the draw again.
He has 2 purple seals.
Also,
and he has
Vaga-
8-ball.
Vagabond doesn't have
Oh, he does have 8-ball. He does have
two
8-ball.
kings anymore. So I mean, Vaga can do it with the glass jack, but it's not going to be a flush house or anything. Like Vaga basically
Yeah.
doesn't have a very strong hand still,
Yeah.
even with a good draw.
Would have sold the priestess instead of using it. In case this gives an emperor.
Honestly, all Vagabond really needs here is like a few high card levels, and then he just freaking plays a high card glass face card, and then he just like
I feel like Phantom's getting like suit changers left and right, probably because of 8-ball. It's just Vaga really
Yeah.
just needed a suit changer. What? What are we doing? Oh, we're discarding. I was a little confused. Oh, flush.
Well,
Flush with the king. There
yeah.
you go. There you go.
Yep, that'll probably do it. That'll probably do it.
Oh, that's unfortunate
Really?
for Vagabond. He's
Yeah.
got to play first, but I think that is enough.
But there's no way that doesn't win. There's no way that doesn't.
There's
win.
no face card for Phantom, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no face.
Just-
Like he's got double chat with photo. He's got 3 glass. Phantom has like a couple. Like there's, I don't think there's anything.
We play the
Maybe a
steel
Phantom
8.
like plays the double 8s and gets like a
Yeah.
strength and a death off of him.
Yeah.
Like
Believe.
I guess that's the line.
That would be a
That's the
crazy
line.
play. I kind of love it. Wait,
You can't
what?
drop the. No. Has he given up? No. Phantom. You had to do the 8s. You
You're
had to do the
right.
8s for the 8-ball.
Doesn't even get a good draw.
No.
GG.
But hey, that's awesome for Vagabond.
Yeah.
Well
You
played.
know, there. And the funny thing is, there's not even a reward revolving around cheese for winning the finals. So he's doing this. No way. No way.
Star, oh my gosh. If he had played, if he had
That's.
like gone for more 8-ball value over there, I wonder if he could have had a chance in that PvP.
Did he have
don't
nines
know.
left though?
Well, no, he discarded him right off the bat, but if he
Yeah,
had kept
okay.
him, and I don't know, it's unlikely. Like, there's no way you see that line, right? But
No.
I saw
No,
the
well,
lines.
there's
I
no way
said
you-
play the Steel 8.
yeah, well, they're at the end, but like, you'd have to like have kept the 9s from earlier too, which is
I'm gonna bring him
No.
in here.
all right.
Hey, GG's, guys.
Thank you.
GG, GG.
Dude, I didn't know I was goated at Gold Stake, apparently.
I would argue these weren't the most gold stakey games.
You know, there was one. There was a couple.
was
there was
one.
a couple. There was a couple. There was a couple of them. But yeah. This one didn't feel too much like Gold Stake, to be honest, that last one.
Well, to be fair, Abandoned Deck often doesn't feel too gold stakey.
Yeah.
Yeah, easier to find your hand and everything.
I mean, Fantom kept telling me, I mean, you guys can tell me how unlucky Fantom was getting with drawing their hands.
There was one that was.
There was one that was
decently
really
brutal.
bad. Yeah, yeah. I think there was a couple times
To
that
be
Phantom
fair,
seemed to go
Vagabond-
at the draws where, but there was one that was like it was really unlucky.
Vagabond was pretty unlucky last ante and would have won.
Yeah.
'Cause you bottom deck 2 8s. At your last 3 cards, you needed one more 8, and out of your 5 8s, 2 of them were in the bottom 3 cards. That was the really unlucky one.
No, it was 3 cards. Bottom
yeah, 3 cards left,
two
and
were
2 of
eights.
the bottom 3 were 8s, and you
Yeah.
just needed one of them. Yeah.
Eternal A-Ball is interesting.
Honestly,
seen more
Phantom
justice
should
to
have
that
won
than
on
didn't get
default
paid.
for that.
True, that's base. That's so base.
It was
Phantom
it was
just-
working.
I believe it.
Phantom, did the thought of playing just 1/8 right there when you had the 9s in your hands with the Chad for the 8-ball value to potentially give you like the suit changer or strength, did that cross your mind and you said, nah, that's not happening?
Yeah, I
Or-
thought about it. I don't know. I just hoped what I had was enough, and it wasn't.
I think I get it because we're playing on vanilla with glass, where it's like the glass is equal to the idol. So
Yeah.
if they're not glass 9s anyway, they're equal to just an 8 glass.
Yeah.
Well, it was a really good game. Thank you, Phantom,
Yep,
for
for
making
sure.
time for it and everything.
Thank you for like staying up and casting. You sound really tired. I appreciate you showing up.
Oh,
Nah, that was
Think
a
about
great
you doing
time.
that last chance qualifier in 3 minutes.
What do you think? I just signed up and checked
I also
in.
just signed up, Vagabond. I also just signed up.
Nice, nice.
Oh god.
You're welcome for finishing before the qualifier.
Yeah, thank you, Captain. Cut it close, but we did
Clutched
it.
up,
We did
clutched
it.
up.
Clutched up, yeah.
Yeah,
so
well,
I
good
could
luck
look
to
up.
you and Sizak in the finals.
Thank
Yup.
you, thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Speaking of
GG's,
which,
guys.
Sizak Vagabond, when is the finals gonna be? CJ, of course, you can go get ready for the game. if
I
you want.
am free at any time
I
tomorrow.
don't need to prepare.
That isn't during the NA tourney.
Yeah, we can do sometime pretty soon after the ANA turning. That's fine. I'm down.
How about you guys do nighttime?
Nighttime?
Well, I
I'm
don't
down
know.
That works
Great,
for
'cause
me.
then I can
Hey,
tune
don't do it around my schedule. Do whatever. Just let me know. I'll let you know if I can guess.
Do it. We do it nighttime, my time, and then Vagabond gets the tired debuff. And then, I don't know. You seem to be doing just fine. And, like you're hopping into the last chance qualifier. So
Yep,
Um,
yep. And then I'm gonna take a fat nap after that, and then I'm gonna wake up in time for NA. That's what's gonna happen. But
I'm down to do. We could do the same time as you guys did for this one, or we could do an hour or two earlier. What do you think?
yeah, I mean, I think like 8 p.m. would probably be perfect for me. 8 p.m. or maybe an hour earlier. 8 p.m. EST.
8 p.m. EST.
Yeah,
Okay, so
like 2 hours.
2 hours
earlier.
before we started this time.
That
Yeah,
should
5 p.m. my time.
work. We could get Bean in here too.
In the
Nice.
commentator booth. fire.
Oh man, you both are gonna have to go listen to CJ's impression of both of you. It was so spot on.
His
It was
impressions of-
incredible.
A Vagabond, a Fantom, of me. More
It was
Vagabond.
literally like I was watching your guys' streams.
If you guys should, I don't know if, man, okay, I might watch it back, we'll see, but, like, if you could clip the funniest parts, you know, maybe, because, like, I want to, like, maybe make a video about, this set, and then...
Vagabond, if you want to make a video, you're gonna sit through all 5 hours of the stream, okay? And you're gonna watch the VOD.
My editor will, not me.
All right, I'm gonna go because I gotta wake up and make the recap video. So
All right,
talk
I'm
to
gonna
you
head
all
out
later.
and go get locked in for this tournament. But hey, thanks
Yeah.
for letting me join you all for the hosting. GG's to both players. A lot of fun to watch.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck, you two.
Good luck.
Last chance to qualify.
Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. Vagabond, I hope I get you first round. I've downloaded the app.
All right, chat. I'm gonna send you Vagabond's way. Thank you so much for staying up with me tonight. Like I said, tomorrow you'll have your recap video. Tomorrow I will cast the champions. Wait, CJ is CJ stream? I don't know if CJ's streaming the last chance. I think he's just playing. But go, after I'll raid you the Vagabond, feel free to check out CJ's stream. Regardless, thank you so much. Oh, before I go, I'm going to shout out Sizak. Please go give Sizak and CJ a huge follow. Go get some sleep. I'll try. Okay, CJ is live, so go watch the CJ stream too. Here. There we go. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. See ya. Bye, YouTube.